Is this game better than WoW? It's different. It's totally different. That's the amazing thing about it. It is everything looks kind of similar, but it is very, very different. That's the whole point of our little investigation into these different MMOs. It's very, very different. It works totally differently. It has like the biggest change, the biggest difference you'll notice with Guild Wars 2, if you try to apples to apples
thanks
them.
for the hard work. Keep it up.
I want to be clear on this. Let's be totally clear on this. Comparing Guild Wars 2, comparing Guild Wars 2 to World of Warcraft or to Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 14 to World of Warcraft and blah, 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 blah. Like, trying to compare all those things is really silly because they look similar, right? They look similar. We're a class. Yeah. We've got talent builds. We've got options. But that's kind of like a facade. Very much like, it's very much a facade. It's almost like comparing Call of Duty and Battlefield. They're both FPS shooter games, right? But they're totally different games. Like, the way they work is entirely different. They work so differently. Oh, we got a defense. Oh, we have a defense to the PoE thief. We have communication. The story grows deeper. I'll read that in a second. We have a response. We have a response. Okay. The well just keeps going deeper. Because they just don't work the same way. But you can get... I think the advantage is, if you're an MMO player, so you've played WoW, you've played FF, you played Guild Wars, and you're interested in trying the other ones, is you can pretty much get what to do immediately. Because, you know, the similarities are there, for sure. You know, you've got your giant open world. You've got your leveling up process.
Still guilty.
You've got talents to put in. You know, it's presented in a different way. So this is like Guild Wars 2's way of doing it, is you kind of go around these circles and you unlock various traits and abilities and things like that. So you can figure out what's going on pretty quickly. But the differences start to appear almost immediately in how the game works. Such as Guild Wars 2, if you were asking about WoW to Guild Wars 2, in World of Warcraft, right, you go in, and your first objective is to pick up some quests. Those quests will take you to a specific place in the map, usually to go and kill something, or collect candles, or pick up poo, something like that. You'll go and do that quest. You'll return to the hub. You turn in the quest. You'll probably get another couple of quests. You go and do those in the local area. You come back, and then it'll give you another quest, which is like, okay, go a little bit further now to a new hub, where there'll be more quests, where you rinse and repeat, pretty much until you hit level cap. And then when a new expansion comes, or something like that, the level cap will raise, all your gear will be made irrelevant, and you will go through that process again, working through the new zones until you reach the end of those zones, and then you will begin the actual end game, where you'll ultimately end up either in the arena, or rated battlegrounds, or in raiding, or in Mythic Plus, and usually some combination of all those things, just to gear your character up. Alright, Guild Wars 2 does not work that way, like, at all, from level 1. From level 1, if we go to an original zone, because I'm in the expansion right now, but if we come down to, say, Brisbane Wilds, you'll notice there's no quest icons on this map. There isn't any, right? All you can see is a couple of things like waypoints, which I can teleport to, so I can just click these and I can just be there. And then you'll see at the bottom this kind of stuff. And it's very similar to the way Ubisoft does things. By having, like, I don't know if we've got one to hand, but there'll be these little spyglasses around, like there. There you go. A spyglass there, and he'll sort of reveal an area of the map, and there's things in the map. Right, there's love hearts, there's vistas, there's another scout over here, some more love hearts, and it looks like there's nothing here, really. If you compare it to, like, World of Warcraft, it kind of looks like there's nothing going on in this zone. Very little, right? There's a few love hearts, all looks very samey. The difference is, Guild Wars 2 works on, there's probably a specific name for this, but it works on spontaneous events. And this serves two purposes. One, you can choose whatever you want to do. So for Guild Wars 2, you can kind of level cap, and I think some people have done this, in the first zone. because the whole world is scaled, so you don't have to explore at all. You can just do whatever you want. You can stay in one zone and just go all the way to level cap if you want. Or what you can do is do a little bit in some zones, and you can just go everywhere. You can do that too. And in the base game, like when you start playing, there is level bandings, as you can see, that you want to go. But what I found is these are kind of irrelevant. You just massively out-level them very, very quickly. So the levels of Guild Wars 2 practically don't mean much, if anything, certainly from the base game. That's what I noticed. So you can choose to play the game however you want to play it. Now, the other purpose of these spontaneous dynamic events is that they force the MMO world to come together. So, I need paint. I need paint. Okay. Let's use something most people have probably done that here. Where's my mouse pointer? The fuck? Hello? Okay. Let's use something that most people have probably done, which is the Burning Crusade. Right? Most people here have probably played the Burning Crusade. Very few people haven't. So we can look at a zone like Hellfire Peninsula, right? Let's do Hellfire Peninsula. So Hellfire Peninsula is kind of shaped like this. Yeah? And we've got the Dark Portal here, where we enter. And then we've got some kind of areas we don't really look at in the early game. So we've got like Lord Kazak's area, which is like over here. And then we've got the sort of cracked road in the middle that leads all the way to the Dark Portal. Like this. And then we've got, what else? What's the main feature? So we've got like the Citadel here, which is kind of in the middle of the road. And the rest of it is sort of like little places. You know, there's a fight where you fight like a Manaroth pit. You know, it's kind of like, okay, so in order to do this correctly, so we've got like Kazak's area over there. Let's put a little Kazakh in so we know who we're talking about. I am Lord Kazakh. I am very scary. Give him some spiky horns and some wings. There we go. There's nobody who will tune in and not know this is Lord Kazakh. And his little stubby fingers. And of course, he wears his signature Batman belt to signify he's a badass. All right. And some spiky teeth. There we go. So we've got Lord Kazakh over there. And then we have... so the way World of Warcraft works is very simple, right? So we've got like... I forget the name of the town. So we've got a town here. And then we have another town that's like down here. Then we have the Blood Elf town that's like here. And then we kind of go off into the wet place that's over here. Not Terakar, the other zone over there. And there's like a little town that's up here. And what they'll do in World of Warcraft is they'll put essentially everybody on rails, right? They'll put everybody on rails. So we come through the Dark Portal, and then what you'll do is you'll be directed, actually, you'll flight point to here, right? And then you'll do a few quests, typically, and most zones have never evolved from this process. This is why I'm using TBC, because World of Warcraft has not really evolved this process since this date. So you'll kind of do a few quests around here, right? You kill some imps, you kill some demons and stuff like that. And then you'll kill a few orky boys over here, but very, very, very geographically close to this town. And then once you do that, you go back, you turn your stuff in, it then just sends you over here, right? It sends you over there, you'll do the stuff that's around here, and then you'll go to here, and you'll do all the quests there. And then when you've done them, you'll do the quests here. And then once you're done with that, you'll go to Zangamash, right? And that's essentially how TBC works for the most part, right? Is you do that, you go there, you go here, you go there, you go there. And every player who plays the Burning Crusade, because unless you like do something weird like find a little corner and just grind mobs, which some people did back in the day, you will all just go 1, 2, 3, maybe skip 4 depending on your level. So generally speaking, Blizzard wants you to do this. Every single person. So depending on when you start this game and any World of Warcraft expansion, you will be at one of these points, but you will never go back. You'll never go from 3 to 2. Unless you're a moron and you left one quest in your log for some reason because you didn't pick up one piece of scrap iron or whatever the hell it was. You will never, ever go back. You will just go this way. You'll be on this track the whole way through it, right? Now, nothing wrong with that. In fact, when the Burning Crusade came out, everybody cheered. Like, this was fine. This was totally fine. Nobody had any issues with it. It was a considerably better system than vanilla, which was just like a hodgepodge of dog shit. And, you know, you had to find a quest NPC that was hidden under a rock over here, which opened some massive quest line. And if you didn't find that guy, you were stuck without experience for some reason, even though you were supposed to be in that zone. Now, it comes with problems, though. It does come with problems because your player base is constantly on a treadmill, right? You're constantly on A to B, and you're just on this conveyor belt the whole way. There's only one real path, and it's that way. Unless you decide to skip a zone or something, you're just going from A to B, and that's what you're doing. So it's kind of fine, but what it does do is it spreads your player base out. It really thins out the player base, because as people pour through like a waterfall, like if you've done the recent CBC launch or anything like that, or you've played any WoW expansion at the launch, it depends on when you trickle through this gate. Because once you're through this gate, you just go like this. And you're off, and it thins out the player base. Now, that was kind of done intentionally, because too many people were playing. And if there was too many people there, then the game broke. Essentially. The game broke if there was too many people. And so later on in the game, we got things like phasing technology and things like that. So that intentionally reducing the amount of players in your MMO. Now, I happen to personally believe that the devs over at like Squeenix and the devs over at ArenaNet and things like that looked at that and went, no, this has too many problems to go with it. But it made sense for World of Warcraft, but it took something away. Guild Wars 2, on the other hand, does things in a different way. One, this game can handle just fine hundreds of people in the same area. It has no problem with it. So they embrace that by trying to get people to be together, because that's actually beneficial for their game. That's actually very beneficial for their game. Let me just kill this idiot here. Right? It's very beneficial for their game. And in fact, in a big contrast, there's a dynamic event that's reported over here, right? Let's just head over there real quick. In fact, it's a great benefit to them to have that happen, because their entire, at least for the first expansion, which is I'm in now, Heart of Thorns, actually needs that. It actually needs it for the game to work. If there are too few players in an area, the game just doesn't work. It kind of just starts to flounder. And you can see people are starting to gather in these areas, right? Naturally, even though this is like an old area, people are starting to gather. We're bumping into players. I probably just bumped into more players than you would see in Westfall now if I went and logged into World of Warcraft. Right? Realistically, because this is not an expansion zone, this is a base game zone, and I have bumped into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players already. And if I went to Westfall or somewhere like that in World of Warcraft, I probably wouldn't run into that many people just over one horizon. It's, realistically speaking, that's not going to happen. But they have to do this because these events are designed to make people congregate, to make people gather together. And it's a really cool system, but that's how quickly the game changes. I'm not saying one is better than the other. What I'm saying is this is how this system works, and you can immediately see how the games change from moment one. Everything looks on the face of it kind of similar. We've got towns, things like that, but the way they do things is like, okay, instead of us just giving people quests and putting them on a pathway, which would be like here to here to here to just follow the waypoints essentially, they decide to go with dynamic things. As you can see, another one's popped up over here now, which kind of pushes people to always be together in random parts of the map. Right, now there's a bunch of bosses that have spawned on this map. You see them? All these lieutenants have spawned. You can see them on my minimap. And they like that system, because if you're outside of that area, there's just, you know, there's generally nobody here. You see how there's just, like, not many people around? But if you start moving towards these areas, which are purely dynamic, then you start to get congregations of players, and it feels like an MMO. It feels like an active world. I really like this. I think this is very cool. And their biggest bonus, you can see now we're bumping into people because there's an event going on. You see this? This is what's happening. And you always feel, even though you're solo playing, like you're playing with a bunch of other players. You always feel this way. You see what's happened here? If I go over there, there's nothing there. But I don't want to go over there because there's nothing particularly happening. But over here, you can see people are gathering and people are doing stuff because there's an event happening in the zone. That's cool. And along the way, they then drop in the standard things, which seems to have gone away now in the Heart of Thorns expansion, but we'll expand on that. Such as these Love Heart things. These are just quests that you can go and do. And again, they're designed to bring people together in some way. And I like this. I like this approach a lot more. Because one thing I certainly miss about WoW is the lack of the massively in multiplayer. I miss that. But it's way more efficient. It's a way more efficient system, and World of Warcraft focuses a lot more on efficiency, as does its players. There are very few players who don't try and min-max the shit out of absolutely everything when it comes to World of Warcraft. If it's like slightly inefficient, you're looked upon as kind of a piece of shit in a lot of ways, which is it is what it is. But, I mean, I pointed out in my last Guild Wars 2 video, I had a moment in Guild Wars 2 that I have not had in an MMO since vanilla World of Warcraft, which is to see hundreds of people stream past me on this whole, like, wild amount of mounts and stuff like that. And it was nothing to do with me. They're just doing stuff in the game. And that hasn't happened to me since vanilla World of Warcraft. And it really made me think about that. It really took me in. It's like, wow, I've not seen that in a long time, where just hundreds of people are just doing stuff in the game. So it's very appealing to me. Very appealing. In Heart of Thorns, it's supposed to be an untamed wild place. Yeah, exactly. I'm not like... I want to be clear. If you're like looking for which game is best, this is not the conversation for that at all. It's really not the conversation for that, because that's not what I'm saying. Each game has found its way of doing things that suits its players, right? So if we go to FF14, entirely different again. FF14, you barely do any gameplay for a long, long time in that game. It's not a particularly combat-focused game for its casual player base. It's a story-based game. Totally different again. Yet still massively appealing and super, super fun. But hugely different in your leveling up process. Like, you might see players doing stuff and bump into them, but it's a totally different way of approaching the video, the same sort of game. They're both RPG, tab-targeted, class-based RPGs, MMOs, but from level 1, they split and go their own way in a totally different direction. And it's super cool. It's super, super cool. Hunt trains would be like more endgamey type stuff where you can... Hunt trains still have hundreds of people doing stuff, but my hunt train experience was me joining one because, you know, the guild was doing one. So a very different experience to what I had in Guild Wars 2, which was like, what the hell are all those people doing? And I think it's very important in MMOs, especially if you're a newish player, is to have moments like that where you can see this world is living and breathing and people are doing stuff en masse in a massively multiplayer game. It's why I got into MMOs. The idea of playing with millions of players in the same world, I find very, very appealing. I don't like being a solo player, particularly. I don't enjoy that. I play MMOs for the people, for the most part. I enjoy those experiences we form together with people that I enjoy. When I think about FF14, obviously the story is incredible. But at the same time, most of the stuff that I remember and look back on fondly is stuff with the crawlers. Like, absolutely incredible stuff. Same with World of Warcraft. I think about the raid bosses I've killed, but also with the people I killed them with. That's what I find most impressive. That's why I've never been on the side of the lone wolf. There should be some stuff. There should absolutely be plenty of content for a solo player to get up to in an MMO. But ultimately, in my eyes, it's a massively multiplayer online game, and there should be a good encouragement of multiplayer gameplay. Now, that doesn't mean you have to group up and get on voice comms and things like that. I personally consider these events to be multiplayer content. We're all working together to defeat the goal. I'm not having to, like, make besties with these people. I'm not even having to speak to these people. but I am taking part in multiplayer content. Like turning up to an area, like we'll do it shortly actually. If you're a World of Warcraft fan, we're going to be doing some meta events today, I imagine. You will see what it's like when hundreds of people all gather together for a common goal. That's multiplayer content. It's not a mythic raid or anything like that, and it doesn't need to be. I think that's something that's been skewed a lot by people. Is like, oh, when you say multiplayer, you mean high-end Mythic Plus. You mean savage raiding. No. Multiplayer content means we're all in the same world and we're all defeating a common goal. And a great example of that would actually be the Mordramoth zone. I don't even know the name of the last zone. Dragon's Stand. Where this entire zone is committed to a single boss fight, right? This entire zone is committed to a single boss fight. Because the narrative is the entire world has come together to destroy this dragon. And it's designed with that in mind. And I think that's pretty cool. I think that's multiplayer content. Yeah. Destiny 2 we'll be looking more into very, very shortly. We're getting closer and closer to that, which is pretty good. As made a solo player with forced to just do stuff. Yeah, it gets skewed because there are far too many people, especially in gaming, who exaggerate everything to the point of absurdity, but then take that as fact, right? So they say, hey, like my raid leader thinks I should respect a single target for a single target boss, and I don't want to. But the way they'll write that is the guy literally came to my house, shoved a knife down my throat, and forced me to respec. Otherwise, he was going to slay my children on Christmas Day and send me their heads on their birthdays. You know, like just ridiculous forum posts that you read all the time. Like that's not the case. The guy is asking you to be more helpful as part of a team. And you're refusing to be helpful as part of the team, which you can do. It's your right to do so, but it's obviously very confusing to people who have a team mentality. I tried to put FF in perspective. You actually will need to force AFK people of Limson to press buttons and kill stuff. I will never, ever... I will advocate to the ends of the earth to never force anybody in an MMO to do anything. I think that's counter to what an MMO world should be. And the design process, right? It's part of the things we talked about during our Blizzard visits, and I was pretty stringent on it. Is to me, the goal should be, and thankfully Ian agreed with me on this. Like Ian agreed, but they went down a dark path for a while. The content should be good enough that you want to do it, and that should appeal to a lot of people. So you're not forced to do it. You should want to do it, and therefore you're having fun. Because we definitely fell into a trap for a long time with World of Warcraft where we were doing a lot of content that nobody wanted to do. What a miserable fucking experience that was for many of us, right? We were constantly doing content, we were playing the game all the time, and none of us wanted to do that content. It just wasn't fun. It was annoying and frustrating and tedious. And yeah, the Shadowlands would be a prime example of that, as would BFA for a lot of things. And it's not fun. Like, it's being forced to play a game is never as fun as wanting to play a game.
Please, don't hurt me.
And you shouldn't be. At least, I mean, I have a slightly exaggerated view because I was a streamer. I shouldn't be dedicating a day of my week, which was usually Wednesdays, to doing everything that's tedious in World of Warcraft so we don't have to play the game anymore. For the rest of the week. Which is where I got to in Shadowlands, right? And understandably, that made me very, very unhappy, is that I was dedicating an entire day to, okay, let's log in. I was doing 2 characters because my guild was a hardcore guild and this is what was required. 2 characters of doing the Maw. 2 characters doing the Renown. 2 characters doing Torghast. Then doing, at the time, was it 10 Mythic Pluses on each character? And trying to do that all on a Wednesday so that I could just forget about it and enjoy what I wanted to do in the game, which was raiding. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to raid with my friends, but I needed to do all this crap so I could enjoy that part of the game. And it was just, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. What do you like about the Maw and Torghast? Oh, several things. One, it did not meet the design goal of looking like hell. It was supposed to be WoW's version of hell, right? I think we can all agree on that. That's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be hell. And I don't think it got that at all. And in fact, just looked kind of shit. It was empty. It was barren. It looked a bit like a Mad Max wasteland. But if I come to the Tangled Depths, This is hell. Right? This place is actual hell. This is not a great indication because we went to there. Where's the... This place is hell on earth. Oh, we have to change the leveling because it's such a vertical zone. Yeah. Yeah, this place is far more like hell than the Maw was. Especially if you understand what this zone is about and what all these vines and things are. It's got a pretty veneer, but this place is nightmare fuel. Absolute nightmare fuel. And I felt so much more tense going through this zone than the Maw ever could. So I do not think it met its design goal of feeling like hell. It just looked like we'd already won because it's just a desert wasteland. Right? Hell is pretty. This place is brutal. Absolutely brutal. One of the most brutal MMO zones I've ever played through. In fact, it probably is. It probably is. I can't really think. Maybe Blade's Edge, before you had a flying mount, was pretty bad in the Burning Crusade. But, I mean, once you realize that all these vines and everything are the last boss, it's constantly watching you, and it just goes deeper and deeper. So anybody who's not seen this zone, it just goes deeper and deeper and deeper. Constantly going deeper and deeper and deeper. Like, to the bowels of... It goes so deep. It's wacky. It's a vertically designed zone. And it just keeps going deeper and deeper until you start hitting these magical rifts as we go down here. Can I get through this hole? I'm dead. We're dead. We're dead. But you get the idea. It just keeps going deeper and deeper and deeper into the realms of death. Like, I love that. The second one was the quests were very tedious. If we remember the launch of the Maw. Again, we can't look at things from point 3 perspective. The launch of the Maw was pretty horrible, right? The launch of the Maw. Because we had those mandatory quests of running around and collecting souls, which for some reason just got worse and worse each week. Which made it even worse. It just got worse and worse and worse each week. It started off with like 5, and then it was 10, and then it was 20. And you never felt like you were making any progress. It also had that weird mechanic at the start where it was like, it's too dangerous to be there, so it kicks you out. Do you remember that? That's how... Remember how the Maw started? You just get the Eye of the Jailer, and you could only do a limited amount of content in there until apparently it was too intense and you had to leave. But nothing intense ever happened there. So it didn't hit that design goal either. It just didn't get it. It just didn't hit the goal of what it was. It's a noble goal. It's a noble goal, and I appreciate the effort that went into it, but it just didn't get it. It was like... It was the beginnings of them, like, we need to restrict how much we put this on people, so they just kicked us out. And it was just kind of like, whatever. So the questing and the stuff you did in the Maw wasn't particularly interesting either. And then, of course, it came with Torghast, which, if you had more than one character, just became exponentially horrible. So there you go. You just clicked some souls and then said time to go. Yeah, it was the initial Maw, especially. I mean, I don't mind the later zones that came in with the Maw. I think they were a bit better, but by then I was so done with it. It didn't really last. Which is, no mounting. Yeah, no mounting to start off with, which then made you feel slow and tedious. If you look at the response generally to dragon flying, overwhelmingly positive, right? I mean, there are definitely some people who don't like it. Fine. But the overwhelming majority of people... And the biggest kicker is when you go to do, like, Shadowmoon Burial Grounds, is you have to use a normal flying mount, and you just feel like you're crippled. You feel like you're hamstrung. And it's like, okay, yeah, I prefer this sense of speed. I like weaving between buildings. I like doing all this kind of stuff. It's pretty good. So, yeah. Sab was better the whole Shadowlands. See, I don't like those kind of comments. Like, I get what you're saying and being a bit tongue-in-cheek with it, but it's a whole mishmash of things. There's a lot of nuance to it. It's not about just which is better, right? It's not about that. I think that's just such a boring conversation. Is WoW is better, FF is better, Guild Wars is better, Destiny 2 is better. I just don't think that carries the actual weight of why, what's different. it's like almost pretending that the games have done nothing good. I consider that pretty bullshit, is to say that WoW has done nothing good. I think that's just a really childish mentality. The same with FF. You know, it's weeby, ergo bad. Right? And that's the end of the conversation. You know, that's the limit of the discourse we're going to have on this subject is, oh, it's weeby. So that's the end of the conversation on that. And... you know, unironically saying that with big giant fluffy cows and tiny little fox people running around, you know, you kind of got to look to the side of your eye like, okay, cool. I see. We're going that route, are we? All right, we'll see how it's going. So it's, it's one of those. It's like, well, you've got to expand a little bit, right? Because I like all these games. I do. I'm so looking forward to 10.1. I've been looking forward to some good WoW content for a while. 10.1 is going to bring it. Cool. That's good for me. FF's got a great patch coming up as well. We've got new MSQ. We've got a brand new Criterion dungeon coming in FF. Can't wait for all those things. And I've still got so much stuff to do in Guild Wars 2. It's unimaginable to me right now. And the same with Destiny 2. Like, I personally think I'm living the best of every world. And it's super fun. It's super, super fun. And the best thing is, I was talking to the team about this the other day, if you expand to a few different MMOs, you are never starved of content. Because they're all... if you stick to one, you're only waiting for that one game to give you something new. And you end up just kind of like tedium for a while, waiting for the next piece of content. Nearly every week on our stream, we're doing a new piece of content in an MMO. Nearly every week at this point. They're doing something. Because each of them is trying to get content out as fast as possible. And the only winners are us. We're victorious. Because it's like, oh shit, the brand new WoW patch is coming in May. Awesome. Before that, we've got the new Final Fantasy stuff. Awesome. We've got all that coming as well. We've got the live letters. We've got the announcements. It's so good. It's so good. Like, we're just living the dream. It's like, oh, you had a content drought for a year? I didn't. I got brand new content in all these games. But that's not to say that all these games are great. The ones we've played are, but we've also kind of cherry-picked the successful ones. There are a lot of MMOs out there. There are a lot of MMOs out there. And we have cherry-picked the good ones, which, who wouldn't, right? That makes common sense. Project MMO isn't about finding the worst MMO on the market and playing it for 25,000 hours. That's not the game plan, because that would be moronic, right? That would be moronic. It's to be like, oh, let's play the ones that people rate bottom of the barrel. It might be fun for a couple of streams, but god damn, that will wear thin pretty fucking quickly. Pretty fucking quickly. So that's how I feel about it. I feel like, one, this has been super... Let's look at how long we've been doing Project MMO for. Right, by my watch, we've been doing Project MMO for 12 months-ish. And we're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near even close to done, because I certainly didn't want the approach of like, hey, let's log in, boost, and do the current raid, and then log out. That's not what we were after out of this project at all. You know, that's fair enough. For people who want to do that, that's great. But I'm not particularly interested in, like... We could have done Project MMO in a week, is what I'm saying. We could have just logged in, boosted, read a rotation guide, the BIS setup, got the BIS gear, and off we went and done it. That would have been, like, pretty shite, though, I think. That would have been, like, a really miserable experience. And we couldn't have had conversations like this if we'd done that. Right? We couldn't have had conversations like this where we could talk about the nuances of the game. We couldn't have done it. It just wouldn't have been possible. It wouldn't have worked. So, having those different perspectives and actually playing it is a different experience. In 2 weeks, I'm totally invested now. But you can also put it down and go and try other things. That's the important thing. Right? If we log out of Guild Wars 2 for a week, we've been logged out of FF now for a week or so. It's fine. It's totally fine. Although we missed some event, which gave us something. Pretty good. The Crawlers Destiny 2 group have cleared all of the stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's cool, chill, we'll see. I don't know how New World's doing. I would like to go back to New World at some point. but I was, you know, it was a little undercooked when we went. It takes years to make a good MMO. I don't know. Have we got... What's the upcoming MMOs? Upcoming... Who's trying to get into this market still? Upcoming MMOs 2023. The top 7. Apparently Vin Diesel's in an MMO. Unless this screenshot is an absolute lie. Which it might be. Apparently Vin Diesel's on his way. The MMO genre has seen significant resurgence in recent years. We're getting a... Oh, no, we're not getting a Fast and Furious MMO. That would be dope. Okay, what do we got? Throne and Liberty. Oh, we did see the cuts. We saw the video of this one, didn't we? So this is for PS5, PC, Xbox. Intended to be part of the Lineage series and a direct sequel to the first Lineage game. However, it was repurposed and restructured in the midst of its development. Perhaps the most appealing aspects of the game is its dynamic weather and day cycle. Which is expected to drastically alter player experience. For instance, strong winds can cause arrows to veer off. That sounds annoying. While rain can increase the potency of thunder attacks. That's really annoying. If anything, Breath of the Wild taught us is that rain and lightning is fucking annoying. Furthermore, there are numerous other unique interactions between the elements and the environment that have been teased by the developers. It looks very promising. I hated the lightning thing in Breath of the Wild. It was so frustrating. Hopefully it won't be like that. It was just so annoying. Like, you're having to put all your metal gear away. Like, it made sense for, like, a specific dungeon, but, like, just in the open world, it was really irritating. Yeah, dynamic day and night. I can only imagine this means it's going to be, like, ice physics when it's snowing and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully your character, like, doesn't get cold. You got to put on your, like, warm weather gear and stuff. I think that's fine in a specific zone, but if it's dynamic and it can happen anywhere, that kind of shit is annoying. So we've got that one. The Dune Awakening game. This looks like it's pay to win. That was my gut feeling on the Dune game. It was pay to win. I anticipate open world survival MMO, which has been generating a lot of buzz since the Dune movie release. This time where gamers will get to experience Arrakis in a multiplayer setting. The franchise has experienced numerous video game iterations in the past and is now poised to enter MMOs. As Dune's lore is incredibly deep, players are eager to see how the factions and politics of the world will be brought to life within an MMO, and what kind of impact it will have. I don't know. The preview for that looked like it was a pay-to-win game. I'll check it out, though, but we'll see. I might be wrong. They haven't got many details out in the game. Arc 2, this is something I think we all dive into as a community. Because I have not played Arc, and if there's one thing that people keep telling me is that it's awesome and super fun. So, yeah, I'm constantly browbeaten about playing Ark, especially from our Irish hero Sandman Slims, who is always going at me. So we'll see. Rust Light, but apparently it's really fun with multiplayer. Again, how many games are better if you're playing with cool people? Most, right? Palia, Singularity 6. Palia stands apart from the MMO due to its unique approach to gameplay. Oh, this was the really sort of like cel-shaded one. Yeah, I have seen this. Which focuses more heavily on building a community of cozy activities such as foraging, fishing, farming, and housing instead of a combat system. For those looking for an experience similar to Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, Palia might be an ideal choice. Would I want to be in an area with you guys where you could fucking annoy me and be my neighbors? Can we play multiplayer Sims? That might be an interesting experiment. There must be. There must be a multiplayer Sims where we can all live in a neighborhood together or a city. Something like that. That must exist somewhere, right? That's got to exist. I'm a good neighbor. I highly doubt it. The only time we've come close to doing that was SimCity, where Augurs built a city downwind from me and then built it into a recycling factory, so he polluted my whole city. That's the only time I've been in a situation like that, where he intentionally built his city in a way that blew all his pollution onto my city. Arsehole. Absolute arsehole. Total arsehole. And all my people were complaining about his city, and I couldn't do anything about it because he was local. Oh, what a dick. Arcade 2. Arcade 2 is an ambitious open-world action RPG that follows in the footsteps of its predecessor, the widely acclaimed Arcade. I think Nupps played a lot of Arcade, which first launched in Korea back in the day. Arcade is truly revolutionary in its approach to MMOs, providing players with a true sandbox experience, allowing to explore the world, engage in trading, farming, housing, shipbuilding, and treasure hunting, and create their own custom classes by combining skills. But also Arcade 2, players could escalate the experience to captivating an immersive world, blah, 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 usual MMO marketing buzz. Okay. Ashes of Creation, still waiting on this one. Ashes of Creation, is this going to be the right MMO? Blue Protocol, Bandai Namco. Can you get a link? Sure. There you go. I'm very interested in Ashes of Creation. Very interested. I just want to see some more on it. Not Genshin. Blue Protocol has been highly anticipated by MMO players for quite some time. After its successful release in Japan in 2022, Bandai Namco has finally taken the plunge into the genre, partnering with Amazon Games. The stunning cel-shaded graphics of the upcoming game entice players to immerse themselves in the anime-like world reminiscent of the Tales of Ni no Kuni franchise. I don't know what that is. When the recent trailer for the game was released at the Game Awards, fans were even more hyped. Were they, though? It looks like a Monster Hunter style game, but with anime flair. The game boasts an array of unique and captivating classes. The art style is certainly play Monster Hunter match late. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe its gameplay overtakes it. Maybe its gameplay is really good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But all of these are trying to do something different. Not all going to be successful. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's been an interesting journey so far, especially now we've got some stuff. I do not know Ni no Kuni. No, I don't. Why is that weird? I don't watch anime, so why would I know the anime show? I don't know. I only know that in Blue Protocol you can hold hands and there are boob physics. A lot of focus on boob physics these days. A lot of focus on boob physics. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it is an anime style. Is it an anime style RPG? How do you spell it? Ni no Kuni. Yeah, I'm not gonna play. I've obviously just turned the trailer off as soon as it pops up, right? Do you know what I mean? Of course I have. Of course I have, right? There's like an anteater thing. Yeah. I'm not a hater. It just doesn't appeal to me. That's all. That's okay. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. None of you are hurt by this. You're fine. I think we saw the Blue Protocol video when we watched the Game Awards. I'm not hating. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's all good. You're not. You're totally fine. Tomorrow the sun will rise in the sky. It's all good, dude. It's all good. It's all good. It's totally fine. Just be patient. That anteater is Welsh. We're hating people, right? Elizabeth's Core Punk and Wayfinder, which are coming out soon. Well, Project MMO keeps going. Personally, life ruined. How do you offend everybody? I don't know what Ni no Kuni is, and I'm fine with it. It's all good. Horrible. Just horrible. Right, hold on. Before we get into Guild Wars, I'm sorry for stalling, but a response to the person we kicked from Path of Exile. Chris. Oh, he didn't come to me. He went to Chris. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay. He went to Chris. Interesting. Went around me. I don't want to bring this up so I don't expose his Discord. Could I talk to you about one of the PoE thieves, namely me, apparently? I am the one known as Drazius. I found out after turning into the stream yesterday and he was looking at the other guy and everyone started saying my name, which was a shock. But I never intended to steal anything. I always intended to pay the tab with interest. So he might be here right now. All right. I took currency and some vendor items, etc. to help with setting up a new character because I don't trade. I figured I could donate my trade currency to offset that value. It's possible. I'd still like to play things off with interest as someone who could take them. I'm working from home at the moment, so let me know. To my knowledge, the value of the stuff that I have taken. So, I think this is acceptable. No. We give second chances here. We give second chances. This is fine. This is fine. Nupps has gone to the logs, by the way. I have double-checked into his claims of not being a trader. It seems to be true. It seems to be true. It seems to be true. So we will absolutely give you a second chance. That is totally fine. That is totally fine. As for that other scammer, though, until that point, hey! It's all good. It's all good. Mr. Coffin, thank you for the prime. For what? You still everything nice, I'll pay it off. Making amends is fine. We ban a lot of people in this stream because they come from other streams. Let's just put it like that. And they say things which are not acceptable here. And our policy is always shotgun in the face. And if they are like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize I couldn't be like that, then they're allowed back in. It's totally fine. That's how we run things always. Especially when you've got so many people to manage. It's the best way to do things. It's the best way to do things. Double tap sounds familiar. Yeah, there you go. Shotgun in the face, baiting comment inserted here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We get a lot of that. We get a lot of that. It happens. It happens. Auric Basin meta is starting 500,000 XP. I know what Auric Basin is. Right, so we have a goal for today. We do have a goal for today. Our goal is we are up to wing 3 of the raid. The raiding has been interesting so far. Some really good, some bad, some I'm not sure what the hell the plan was. Very weird, especially the final boss we did of wing 2 yesterday. That was really strange. So, in order to do wing 3, which is where we're up to, we have to get 1.25 mastery levels. And that was my plan for today, is like, okay, how do we do that? So, I'm going to do what I would do ordinarily, which is not have a stream of people who have the answer. I am going to Google what is the best way of leveling masteries in Guild Wars 2. Now, don't get mad, because this is what your average player would do. All right. This is what most people would do. They would Google it to find it out. Hey, everyone! Just wondering what is the fastest way to level up a mastery. I don't mean the entire thing, but for example, Season 3, I have to level up something. Spoilers. Heart of Thorns Mastery do City of Gold, the Auric Basin meta. A huge amount of experience just from that. Otherwise, run around doing events. Events are the fastest way. Ideally, finding a map with an event chain, so you're going straight from one event to another. Okay, one thing I do not know is how to swap maps. Like, intentionally. I know you can do that. The adventures in Heart award 100 XP daily and take about 1 to 2 minutes each. Okay. Opening and exploring maps with different characters can also be a good source of experience, as every piece of map exploration does give experience. Okay. The hot meta maps and just rolling with event chains. Events is good. The XP act. Killing in other hands. Doing adventures gives good XP and are repeatable each day if you get gold. For masters, it's typically best not to prioritize events. Instead, go for chaining enemy kills. This is why the leather... Okay, I'm not grinding mobs. That's absolutely not happening. There is zero chance of that. Okay, so event seems the best way to go. Auric Basin is up here. Right? Oh, there it is. So apparently there's something happening here. I will join a squad. I know this. I think the actual commander system is one of the best features in Guild Wars 2.
We have the power to repel Mordremoth, and we shall reject.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get cred.
Tarier.
This game almost doesn't function without this commander system. It's pretty awesome. Oh, I didn't get off the mount. Fuck. Will it matter? My mount will die, not me, right? Coming! Oh, they're killing it. Ride! No, man. You don't have to be. Ah, there was a way through here. Fucking flying mount people ruined the whole game for everybody. Absolute spoilerinos. There was a way of getting around. I don't know what it is. Did we go up here?
One becomes two.
You know, I don't think they're going to kill it in time. Oh, they are, and I'm not there. No! God damn it! Missed it. Missed it. Gold star! I'm amazing. Man, I did so much for that. It's actually unbelievable. Hey, good job, everybody. Good job, good job, good job. Sometimes it's days like this I realise why it falls to me to carry so often. You know? And it's okay. It is what it is.
I'm old. You'll be doing that one for days.
We heal as one.
I should get the auto loot thing at some point. Oh, this was a good start. Train exalted. Oh, I can't open that chest. My fan, man. I'm still too poor. Right, I get a ton of chests now, don't I? I don't know if I have enough keys to get all these. I don't want to use all my experience stuff at the moment. Because we've got a lot more expansions to go, and I don't want to buy more. Yeah, I don't think I've got 27 keys. We'll open until we can't open more. This is the way. I actually don't know. How do I check how many keys I have? I don't know if I should be worried about this. Is it in wallet? God, there's so many things. Not exalted keys. Oh, I've got 36. I don't need to worry about it. I'm good.
A fitting reward. Defense, then offense.
Yeah. This is so much loot that you get for doing this. That, one thing that worries me about that forum thread that we just read, though, it's, did they dramatically reduce the mastery gains in later expansions? And people are doing hot because it gives so much XP. I was just talking about you, Paul, actually. We were talking about Ark 2, and you're telling me that Ark is good. And Ark is the way. And Ark 2 is coming.
I like it.
You know what I really want to happen is to get some really stupidly rare piece of loot. But I don't even know what it does. God, I love that. Oh, God, I love drinking those tears. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Because I don't know what any of this stuff is or what it's for. I have no fucking clue. Absolutely no idea. I'm starting to go off this dinosaur because of the noise. Can I turn its noise off? I like the animation. I don't like its noise.
The spoils of battle.
Oh God, you're right. My inventory. Oh no, 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 not again. What do fractals give? I'm still unsure of the whole fractal system. Hold on. There's a man at the door. There's a man at the door.
Quickly.
Don't come in here. You're not welcome, bed dog. Not right now. He's a good boy. He's a good doggo. He gave me some big cuddles this morning, so I'm happy with him. Oh, fractals! Give ascended accessories a back piece of fusion upgrades. But bad for XP? You not get XP in fractals? Because that fractal system, we only checked it out one day, and it looks really fun. There's some. I would like to revisit it now I know a bit more about the game. Oh, it doesn't give hot experience. Right. Gotcha. I want to do the Verdant Bank meta again. Because that one is cool. Bobby, what are you doing?
Talk to you later.
Oh yeah, it's Verdant Break. Apparently the subreddit was really pissed off at me about that. Bex told me. What does it matter? You know what it is. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. I think this is going in the video, but the video will be watched by more people in the stream. But this was this is our discussion this morning. Prepare to get mad again. Where is it? Bex was trying to protect. Bex was trying to protect. So you can take this Reddit. This was this morning. You called the zone the thicket. It's tangled depths. Forsake of the thicket is the raid you're progging. You could add it with a note on the screen, though, instead of, like, re-recording it. I was like, just be called shithole zone. So Bex did try and protect. Bex did her best. So there's that. We can all be happy. It is a thicket, to be fair. It is a thicket. Bex did her best. Bex did her best. It is a thicket. It is a thicket. Thanks, Honey Yellow. The way you mispronounced it the whole time. I don't care. I genuinely don't. There's so many pronunciations in all these games. All these little zones and boss names. I can't remember. Oh, I do. The last boss was called Matthias. We fought a sloth, a fort, and Matthias. I remember his name. In the first raid, we did the 3 dudes. We did, I can't remember the the razor, the dragon guy, and then we did Sabbatha. Don't do me like this. Gorsabal. Yeah, remembering all the boss names is too much. It's too much work. Do you want logs? No. Certainly not the last boss. I was just a condition cleanse boy. I assume you don't get keys out of chests. That would be cool.
I like it.
No. Okay. I did nothing on the last boss. Like, I would rather have been like a pug boy. And just been a DPS guy. We did good on the first raid where I could just DPS more. Have you got the logs of the second boss where I'm like AFK outside the village? For like the whole fight? I don't even know what happens in that fight. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue what happens outside of that fight. Right, I want to go to Verdant Brink. Called it the right name. Oh, Pixie's got the logs. Let's have a look. The Bandit Trio. Was I even there? It's bottom. But I was clinched. I was clinched to that fight. You see what I mean? This is why logs are a poor indicator of overall performance. I took it on the chin to go out and fucking deal with the Mortarman. Soloed it, and everybody else just got on with killing things. See what I mean? I was AFK for probably 10 to 20 seconds. Not including, like, running out and bombing yourself over there, then bombing yourself back and running across the bridge. All that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? I think I touched Berg. Yeah, I touched Berg. I didn't. I did nothing to Zane. Yeah, I was gone by the time Zane comes out, and I never even saw Norella. I don't know what Norella is. I have absolutely no idea. Combat replay. Where's that? Oh, here. Oh, cool. It's got the replay function. Nice. Is this me? This looks like me. Look at me. Fucking blasting, by the way. Absolute blaster. An unstoppable force of murder. And then I went and helped Left Gang. I think this was the pull where I went and helped Left Gang. Yeah, you can see I was going up there, and then I changed my mind to come back to do Left Gang. I got sniped by everybody. I remember this. I had the aggro of all the snipers. And I didn't know Left Gang's route, because Left Gang goes here, and then they come back along here. And then they jump down, and I wasn't aware of this. They had the whole... Left Gang had a whole route. Originally, I was Right Gang, and Right Gang has it dead easy. Left Gang has a way harder time. See, I didn't know where they were going, so I'm coming last here. I thought they were going up there. I had to grab a bomb. Then I go up here with the rest of Left Gang. And then I didn't realize that Left Gang then sails across to this bridge, which doesn't seem to show the enemies that are on that bridge. Which is a little strange. But it is what it is. And then I just go and disappear shortly. I just fuck off. Right, I'm chilling here. I'm helping. I hit Berg once. I think that's Berg. I then went off to... I focused sappers. That's what I was doing. I was the sapper man. I was sapper boy. I go and deal with this. Anytime now, I'm just going to leave everybody. See, these guys are all just padding on the boss. Just because I assigned them to do that, that doesn't count. And more enemies come in. I went and killed some sappers over here. Then I went back to the sapper team. Look at me. A one-man army, by the way. Just an absolute one-man army tackling the sappers. Just bringing these sappers down to the floor. Absolute legend. I'm just a one-man ad killing machine. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing the ads. You see this? Look at this. Fucking manhandling. Absolute manhandling. Is this where it's time for me to go? Soon. Does it show me just leave the map? I'm kind of curious what happens. Oh, here I go. Here I go, heroically. Bye, guys. Whee! I'm not even on the map anymore. I'm putting in work. I'm putting in work. Look, everybody else is having a ball of a time, just killing all these ads, dealing with bosses. And I'm out here doing my job. I killed these ads before they even got a chance to spawn their break bar. That's kind of gangster, if you ask me. Look at me smashing. So good. I'm balling. Look, I hunted the fucker down. He didn't even, like, register as an enemy until we got to here, and I've almost killed it. Look, it's dead. Gorgeous. And then I did it again. And then we got the triple. Yeah, so Thea came and joined me. Did the triple, cleaved them all down, mass stun. Then I come up on this bridge and I kill the other guy that spawns here. There he is. And then we won the fight, apparently. I'm a hero to the people. Right, how do you change map then to find an event? How do you do that? LFG. Shit, it's been a while since we've done this. Contacts and LFG. Looking for group. Heart of Thorns. Verdant Brink. So, nothing up right now for an event. And via this, I can go. I can just some groups will pop up when there's an event up. Check event status. You used to be in a group with someone that isn't in your instance. Oh, it's Dragon Stand reset? Oh, I can do that. That's cool. Let's head down to Dragon Stand then. That sounds good. Yeah, timetable on the wiki. Awesome. I wonder if I'll hit the boss this time. That is my promise. Players... No, oh, it tells you which players are in each area. Okay. So we should check LFG for this then. Group. Out of Thorns. Dragon Stand. No groupers. Yeah, I got it. You can check the wiki for the events. That's fine. Yeah, map resets in 5. Alright, we'll come back in 5 minutes. Let's maximize our uptime. Let's do that. Because we don't actually have that much to do, which is nice. We're doing pretty good. What is that noise? Yeah, what's that noise? It's horrible. Is it frog people? Sighing frogs. That's so annoying. They shouldn't do that. A mating call? That's gross. Oh, can I make this? Oh, no. Woohoo! That was a bit close. That was a bit close. The crawlers have got jungle fever. I so wish I could use these speed boost mushrooms. One day. One day. One day I'll get there. What is happening here? Collect the eggs.
No, the fury is mine.
Jesus Christ!
Let the rage soothe you.
Can I kill these dragons? How do you kill the dragons? Is there like a thingy or something? Like a turret? Oh, they just eventually land. Okay, okay. Where's closest? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! No, you can't make it. That's horrible. That sound should not be allowed. That is disgusting. It should at least have the goddamn decency to disappear when you get closer. Is there a better way of getting where I'm trying to go? I think the way I went is probably the correct way. Isn't it annoying? It's not as annoying as having buffs that you can't get rid of.
Fights wyverns whilst everyone is at the boss next to him, lol.
I was trying to be helpful. I just wanted to collect a few eggs, that's all. I was just trying to be a helpful human being. My bad. My bad, trying to contribute to society. I can't fly as the wyverns do, no. I can glide very well, though. I'm kind of curious what the gliding adventure's like now. Now we have some upgrades. Oh, this area sucks. I'm like super dying here. Right, more have spawned. I am being burned alive. What in the hell do you do here?
Nothing can bring me down.
All right, give me some eggs. All right, do I throw them down to the guy?
Quickly.
Do you have to float down? Yeah, we'll go to Dragon Stand in a sec.
This is just what we need.
See what I mean, though, by forcing groups to gather up? Love this. Always somebody doing something. Shh, fuck me.
Now it's on.
What is this zone? Yo, that quest is nutty. Let's go to Dragon Stand. No, I'm not going back. I'm not going back to the sexually ambivalent frogs. Dedge, I help. Is there a commander? There is. Clearly got a flying mount, jerk. Got him. All right. How do I get to our guy? This way. Rat jam. We're gonna kill a giant dragon. There should be less people today, so I'll actually get to take part in the final fight. Oh my god, I can't get up there.
Odds grew a little nearer, I could get them myself. But you are doing a fine job.
What are we trying to do? Glide up, gather modern bipods, and return them. Okay. I swear to God, using flying mounts here is just the worst.
Now this.
Excellent. This is a prime specimen. Please go gather more.
I'm helpful. I'm Mr. Helpful. Silver? Bruh.
Oh, this is a delightful selection. With these, I can craft a most excellent assortment of explosives. You've done your part here.
Oh, of
Now
course.
let
It's
me
the
do
explosive. Is it the goats? I'm following the commander. Wait, how did you guys get up there? You just used a flying mount. How are you doing this hoppy shit? What is that? Alright, I've got to go the poor people way. It's fine. It's fine.
Fury is mine.
It's fine. Of course, I'm the one that gets knocked down. The rest of you guys are just carrying on as normal. Sure.
Might make.
Let the rage soothe you.
Bring some shiny stuff.
More. Sounds good. More is better.
Okay. Gold. Mr. Helpful. Oh, we're so close. Prepare for the assault. Yeah.
Defense, then offense.
This is a lot of people already. This is a lot of people already. Okay. Escort packed weaponry to the Spitfire. You help the Skrit. The Skrit thanks you. Get lost, you rat people. You're disgusting.
Getting healthy. Might makes me right.
It's my turn.
They're awful. I'm helping.
Concentrate.
I'm helping. I'm dead.
Finishing for a fight.
I mean, killing things does give XP as well, so we are being helpful. Okay. There's so many people. The other lanes better be getting done. Oh no. I'm never going to get to touch the dragon, dude. The dragon's just going to fall over. The dragon is absolutely just going to fall over. He's going to be smashed to pieces. Bye, Kara.
Getting healthy.
Don't you love it though? There's like no lag or anything. Everybody's all doing shit. It's all good. Don't run ahead too far. A couple of people probably want to move over to central and south. Okay, Commander's trying to lead. I'm staying here.
Might makes me right.
Said a couple of people, not me specifically.
Defense, then offense. I'm amazing.
I'm amazing. That's right.
Nothing can bring me down.
I'm amazing. In fact, nobody's put down a birthday cake or anything. Oh, don't underestimate these fire lines. Yeah, I forgot about the fire lines. The fire lines are bad.
Bring me down.
Fire lines scary.
Calm before the storm.
Is that the mastery complete? Oh, it's so close.
This is getting serious. Defense, then offense. I am awesome.
Come on, let us fight you. Go on, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Not there anymore. I demand that you release me.
Getting healthy.
Damage monster. Absolute damage monster. Oh, I'm being sniped. Oh, man.
Nothing can bring me down.
My commitment to the kill is too strong. I'm bloodthirsty.
Pretty nasty, even to the mortal. I'm thinking we should slay some Saurians to attract the Wither. Pile up the Saurian meat and it'll ring the dinner bell for those Withers. Then, we'll stay mortal. I don't normally go to
Yo, what the fuck?
Let the rage soothe you. It's my turn.
Relentlessly pursues targets. Is he picking me? Alright, defend the planted mushrooms until they reach maturity.
Better let this cool down a bit.
Where's everyone going? Am I defending?
Might makes me right.
I'm the only one fighting this. This is a mistake.
Nothing can bring me down.
Let's not do that. That's a mistake. Let's not do that.
I don't have all day and those Wyverns look hungry. That's a mighty haul. Now let's put it where the Wyverns will fight. All
What's everyone
this meat is
looting?
prime Wyvern bait. Once we get it in place,
I'm just having rocks tossed at me like a paw.
they'll avoid anything they see, including us. They'll make short work of those mortals.
Nothing can bring me.
We must rise and return to the fight.
Dude, those fire lines are so nasty.
Let the rage soothe you. You chose this. It's
Helping?
my turn.
I got you, fam. I don't want to charge into there. I'm going to die. I'm going to throw my spear at it. I'm no longer in the orange area. Shit. Shit. Where are they? Are they in the cave? Alright, they're going down there. I'm dying. What? Don't go in there. Well, I've learnt that. Oh, of course you need a mastery. Yeah. So I guess I didn't get any credit for helping there with the poison cave. I was unhelpful. Having a cave of death isn't very nice. That's all I'm saying. Come on, goat. Goat team. Still not there. Oh, come on. 3.29 million of 3.3 million.
Getting healthy.
I'll be alright. Soon. My work is not finished.
Blade storm.
It's fine.
Attack my target.
It's fine.
Defense, then offense.
Feel its strength.
Look who's back. It's me.
God, I can't even tell what we're fighting.
It's my turn.
I did the CC break there. You saw it. I did it.
Attack my target.
Done. I now have advanced gliding. All right, this is the last one we need. What can I do now? You can now glide indefinitely without using endurance. Leaning still drains. All right. One more to go till I can do the raid.
I will end
If I want to speed up and stuff, that takes... Oh. Shit.
I will break you.
I wonder if it drains at a lower rate.
Fury is mine.
If you've got infinite gliding.
Quickly.
Attack my target.
It's mine.
Yeah, I don't expect this to take too long at all. You actually get flooded with mastery experience. It's really not that bad.
We've done well so far. It would help if we can capture that overlook and release the exalted trap there. Impassable brambles block the path. But I
It doesn't.
can
It
kill
doesn't
them
take long
with
at
my
all.
Special herbicide. Of course, we need to get to those brambles first. Simple enough, right? We get to the brambles, and I'll
Yeah,
drop
I've got,
some herbicide sprayers.
I've got some food.
That'll take care of things.
I could have a mixed berry pie.
Getting healthy.
I've got some berry pie. That's good. So much cleave.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yummy cleave.
Blade storm.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Bystanders are creating some sort of shield. We'll have to kill them to take down the brambles. Once we've cleared this path, we can release
Got
the
him.
exalted trap along the overlook.
Defense, then
Spray.
offense.
Okay.
an ancient mountain.
You don't want new races? That's the first time I've ever seen anybody in MMO not want new races added to the game. Don't you want to be a frog person constantly?
Nothing can bring me down.
Fantastic. This location is great. No wonder the Exalted were here. Once we get troops up here, we can
Galvanize the
support
boss
the
versus
final
advanced
push.
camp
The
1 or 2.
Exalted should help. Your help was critical. Thank you. If I never see another bramble again,
Is this the wrong way?
die a happy Norn.
Oh, you guys are using some sort of hacks to flying mount through? Oh, bro. Jesus Christ. They're actually cheating. How do I get where I need to go? Fuck! This There's a pathway there. How do I get where I go? I need to be up. There was a hole. I see the map, but it looks like it goes up. Is there a hole here? Oh, cheeky. Very cheeky. Super cheeky, actually. Oh, this is where you follow the guy around who lights the mirrors up. I don't mind it being done as long as I'm back on track with where we need to be. I have to assume most of the mastery experience comes from the dragon fight. Right, the commander's here. I'm happy being here. This must be the play. I'm happy we haven't seen a boat for a really long time, actually. It makes me very happy to have not had to encounter a boat for a while. So I don't feel like a boatless idiot. 145% participation, baby.
Projector activate.
Yeah, there's got to be some completely water-based expansion, isn't there? I know it's coming. I know. I know it's coming. I know.
I like it.
That is part of a collection. So much stuff, man.
That's right. Challenge me.
I like it.
Okay. Maybe we can sell everything. Keep this inventory clean, baby.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh no, everyone's leaving. Fuck. Wait for me.
Total concentration. Feel my wrath.
Defense, then offense.
It's my turn.
Great wisdom.
Somebody healed me. Thank the heavens.
It's about time. Switching to hollow mode.
Getting healthy.
Thank you, whoever healed me.
A brilliant emperor.
There is no escape.
A ripple in the earth.
God, this thing has so much CC break. Oh shit, I've been left behind again. Why? Oh my god. Stop. Constantly leaving me behind. No, I'm where I need to be. Alright, last push.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
I can see what to do. I did follow the commander, but then he ran back straight away. Right, now we're doing goat stuff. I know about this. This is the goat shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, can I not do it in combat, really? Yeah.
Contract accepted.
Might makes me right.
Oh, I'm here. I'm with the crew. I'm with the crew. I know what's going on. Dodging my fire lines like a pro.
It's my turn.
Come back.
Guide my hand.
I'm curious how much XP we actually get for doing the dragon.
It's over.
We got quite a lot for doing the meta build-up.
Getting help.
Dude, look at my cleave dam. This is why I wanted to do cleave in the fort boss yesterday. My cleave dam is fucking beast. Absolute beast. Food fight. We would have killed that boss in no time. Man down, helping. Shop.
We become one.
Oh, I'm doing herbalism. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
This'll keep Mordremoth's commanders busy. No time for weakening this fighting town.
This is not the time for herbalism.
Until the other lanes are ready to attack.
Now I can do herbalism. Is our lane just destroying everything? Compared to everybody else?
That was close.
Nothing can bring me
My
down.
edge out here.
I think so. The tower, couple of people go mid to kill the boss. Rest move with me to circle around and kill the preservers.
I will not perish here.
I don't know how to get to mid.
Finally. Secure.
So... I'll go where you go. Go to squad 2 for mid. Do you have teleport to friend at all? I haven't got any friends, Pixie. I'll clean my inventory. Everybody look busy. That's what we'll do. We'll look busy for a sec. For a price you're poor.
I fight for the path.
There was a streamer comment.
I expected more from Mordremoth.
Keep it simple. Oh. Scatter. Wait, have you called your character Game Journo? That's kind of funny. I thought OnlyFans was dead, isn't it? It's some other porny website that everyone's using these days. I'm not keeping up to date on my porn stuff in the Twitch world. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Centering.
There's things to kill here. I should stay here and help out.
Help? I don't have long.
Ready for action. The dragon waits.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Center it.
Way more useful if I'm here helping.
Getting help.
I don't know why anyone's paying for pawn. I find that really strange. Super strange.
Rise and return to the fight.
You do get. Oh no! No, don't burn to death. This guy's like full immune, eh? We won! Do I get no participation for that? Kind of rude. Come on, let me in. Gotta say, these other lanes kind of shit, actually. How do you know how the lanes are progressing? They'll be where the commanders are. So they're there and there. So this one's mid. Oh, Gimpy's there. Oh, I'm going there. I'm joining him with the bros. Gimpy and Pixie are all over here. I'm coming, guys! You guys left loads of mobs up. This is why mid sucks. Okay, I'm here. All relax.
That was close. Losing my edge out here.
And there you go. You see how we like progged immediately? You see how we progged? Immediately progged.
Getting help. Defense, then offense. Might makes me right.
You can thank me later.
My turn.
It's more of an inspirational contribution. That's what I like.
Weaken it by attacking the collectors.
Do not fly over all the trash, man.
Anything for a fight.
Fucking flying mount jerks.
Might getting healthy.
My maker calls.
They ruined this whole event, honestly. Filthy fucking skippers.
Make them concede.
Yeah, it's a motivational thing. I like it. Done. Defeat Blade Master Diamond. Oh, is that the guy in the middle? I thought that was just a hero point guy. Literally just thought that guy was there for the hero point.
Attack my target.
Oh, I got the hero point. Oh, didn't I? Good job, guys. Good job.
Get to it.
Yeah.
Together we have no equal.
Keep those preservers
Good job, everybody. Just
They can repair them.
just leave me there, yeah? No problem. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Might makes me right.
Imagine leaving behind the #1 DPS in the whole team. Good job.
It's my turn.
I'm not that slow, okay? Maybe I need to take off this rat backpack.
Fitting reward.
Tier 2 rewards. 53,000 XP. Nice. Alright, we're well on our way now, team. Why am I in combat? Something's hitting me. Right, can we attack the big dragon now? Yeah, here we go. Right. My time to shine, baby. Ignore all the flying mount paws.
Those islands are condensed ley energy. Keep the mouth of Mordremoth from absorbing all the ley energy. Spread out. Don't let it seize those islands.
Everybody's grouping here. I'm staying with the group. I'm not hunting everything down again, because I turn up and everything's dead.
Might makes me right.
We find ourselves on the same side of this fight, Commander.
Oh, shit now. God, that's cool. That is outrageously cool. If this thing fucking dies before I touch it again. I'm going to be very upset. I can make it. I've got infinite lane gliding. I can make it.
Adversary exposed. Attack. Force.
I hit it.
Will obey. Fury is mine. Nothing can bring me down.
This world shall suffer for your insolence.
I didn't know it could do that. Did not know it could. Was that fear? Does it fear you off the platform? I didn't get off the mount. Oh, saved. Ha ha ha! Played for. Intentional. I'm gonna need to wait for him to land again.
Raise your weapon.
The mouth of Mordremoth is getting ready to tear apart this platform. Focus on the mouth of Mordremoth. Stun the creature resolve so your allies can bomb it from above.
Okay, it's a lot of commands. Calm down. Calm down.
Catch a ride on an updraft and attack. The rest of you, clear out those Mordrum snipers.
By my will. You've already lost.
We heal as one.
Save yourselves.
It's my turn.
Don't let up yet.
Not there anymore.
Sand, shield us.
Not on my watch.
That's it. Keep the monster stunned.
I see the pattern at last.
Yeah, I'm not doing the bombing run again. I'm not doing that.
Disorient.
Centering.
Stupefied. Getting confused.
Push!
History is the dragon waits.
No, no, no. I know what's happening. No, no. No.
This world shall suffer.
Not doing it. Not doing it. Where's everyone going? Oh, it's dead. Alright, I should have got full contribution there. Despite the early mistakes, let's say. Blunders. I'm actually really looking forward to what the next expansions hold for encounters like this. Maybe less insta-gibbed. But we shall see. But even just fights that are on this kind of scale. I'm amazed they dedicate a whole zone to a single boss fight. That's very cool. 200%. Oh, you get 200,000 experience for that. Nice. I did not know we had to climb the back of it. This is pretty cool. Yeah, you just guys use your flying mounts. I'll be there in a sec. Why did they make it so awkward to get up here? Is there a faster way? Can I just use the uplift? Can I make it over there? Yeah. Yeah, but I can't help stop pressing forward. I can't stop pressing forward when I'm gliding.
Fight cannot be fought.
It's instinctual. I have to do it.
I like it.
Is that all? Is that it? Is that all you get? Okay. Mushroom. Mushroom cache. My inventory's getting better. It's fine. I mean, ultimately, when you play, this is what happens. What is that?
The spoils of battle.
Doing these events just gives you massive amounts of stuff.
No, it cannot be known.
It's the way it is. A molten core. I just wish I knew what it was. I mean, we'll find out, but... So much stuff.
I was never here. Got that? Excelsior.
Okay. Alright.
Keep to the shadows.
So that's this one done. When's Verdant Bank opening up? That's the one I want to try out with the helicopters and things. I like that. Verdant Brink. It's called Brink. Verdant Brink. It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! You know what I'm saying? Okay, so you do /wiki Verdant Brink, and does that bring up the times? Interactive map. Oh, here. So it's in 16 minutes. /wiki timers. Okay, let's have a look at this real quick. Core Tyria, Living World Season 1, Living World Season 2, Heart of Thorns. So the night bosses are up now, and then the event will restart there. Can you collapse these so you can keep an eye on the time? I move Heart of Thorns up? No? Ah. There you go. Why did it only bring Verdant Brink with it? Right, we've got to close. Now it's put, like, Auric into Living World Season 2. Why has it done that? Why wouldn't it just bring all of them with it? That's weird. This is changing the website for every individual person who uses it. That would be really funny. If it was like constantly just a mess. Because imagine if it was just constantly shifting as everybody fucks about with them. Oh, that would be really cool. I'd actually be kind of down for that. Okay. There's something I want to try in this zone. I need to go over here. Oh, it's not open yet. Is there a commander up? It's like all the bosses are up. Yeah, I need the last mastery so we could do Raid Wing 3. Squad. Joined. Where are you? You up? Switch map. Oh, how do I do that? I need to swap instance. So how do you do that? Right click their name. Join in Verdant Brink. That one. Okay. I probably want waypoints where they are, don't I? Yeah, pretty simple actually. Do I want to go up? Aha! Oh, it's the egg bombing! Yeah. I like this boss. This boss is cool. Oh shit, it's about to die.
Quickly.
I did it, guys. I won.
Might makes me.
It's my turn.
No problem, dudes. All me.
Still standing. Need help here. Back on my feet, thanks to you. I like it.
Your squad leader left. You may have volunteered to lead the squad. Oh, is that it? But there's other bosses up. Oh. It's not a participation award. It was a gold medal. Literally carried the whole fucking team. There's no one bothered with the little ones, I guess. Where's the helicopter here? Is it up a bit?
Nothing can bring me down.
Nope. Is it the red,
Getting healthy.
the red X? Isn't that the helicopter?
Go now. Mordromov has plans for you.
What red X was that?
Not enough energy.
Ah, there we go.
You ain't leaving alive.
I'm the commander now. We go here. I'm the commander. I'm in charge.
Finally, the chopper's here to evacuate.
Follow me.
Spirits should be impressed.
Now, I'm not sure how to retroactively apply the command.
My turn. Together we have no.
I need that thing to... There you go. Another one done. That's me. And now we're going... How did I end up here? I want to be there. I arrived late to that boss, so everyone was already smashing it up. Top left waypoint? This one? The helicopters apparently do not... There's no helicopters here, though. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, it's the red smoke, not the red cross. Where boss? Boss dead. Fuck! Too slow. There's one left over here. This waypoint? Me see no smoke. No smoky? Alright, it's dead anyway. Alright, that's all the boss is dead. Right?
Finally, the chopper.
Nope, we're good. Yeah! Alright, we got another boss in.
Nothing can bring me down.
God, we were lucky to get here in time.
We must rise and return to the fight.
I need a moment.
Gold!
Defense, then offense.
There's an unclaimed hero point in this direction. That's every boss, right? And does that mean the adventures have opened? Let's wait now, because we have Hole Prog. What's Hole Prog? Stop shooting me! Oh, the Tangled Depths event's starting. I do want to try the gliding thing now that I have all the mastery. I do want to see how different it is. with the mastery to get the gold. I'm curious as hell. Yeah, it's opening in 5. The final, in 5 minutes, the register's open. Final chest of the meta event and big experience with it. Minutes. All right, so let's do /wiki timers. So Chak Garant is next at 11:30. This is awesome. And then Auric Basin is back up at 11:45. You can be really frigging busy in here. Like, really frigging busy. I didn't realize just how much you can be like, oh, okay, yeah, I can go here, I can go here, I can go here, and go here. And this is like a full day. I don't think we'll have any problem getting this mastery, like, pretty quickly done. I don't know what Chakra is. Oh. King of the Jungle is the map meta event in Tangled Depths. All 4 outposts have been established, and now the Order of Whispers is trying to fire a cannon into Dragon's Stand to fight to bring the fight to Mordramoth. Let's protect the cannons for the most powerful kind of Chak. So, is it better? Auric Basin is one that I'm not particularly good about. So I kind of want to go and do that again. All right, this is really cool. This is actually really, really cool. Yeah, I want to do the glide. I want to do the glide before we go. Let's have a peek, because we've got a busy atmosphere coming up. Sandsperm, thank you very much for the sub, man. Thank you.
Hey guys, Rex Tyson here. Fresh off my bobsled championship, I'm winning the Summer Olympics. And I know what you're thinking to yourself. Hey, Rex, how can I be as good as you? Well, you could get on Skillshare, just like me. What is Skillshare? Skillshare is the awesome learning platform where you can explore your creativity and reinvent your goals and yourself. With thousands of classes to choose from, there's something for everyone. Like enhancing your productivity, learning to edit your own videos to become a YouTube sensation like Rex Tyson, become a world-renowned musician to serenade the ladies, seek out your prey in the heart of nature with outdoor photography, and learn crochet to demonstrate your patriotic spirit. I just showed you some of the things that Rex Tyson does on Skillshare to become a champion. Do you want to become a champion too? Of course you do! You don't want to look small in the eyes of Rex? So get yourself on Skillshare. There's a link down below. Get 1 month for free. Try it out. Become a winner.
Are we good? Daytime? Alright, let's see how easy this is now. Can I remember the route a little bit? I still missed the speed boost. Okay. So we're not as good as we used to be. Under the chain, don't hit the branch.
Not as ready.
Oh, I got sniped. Didn't get branched. Did I miss that? No. Didn't get the speed boost. Do they have the right height? Oh, I hit something. Right, this is the biggest hacks. I can just float across here now, can't I? This is the biggest cheat. I can just cheat all the way. You actually regenerate? Oh my god.
We need to rescue the noble.
10 seconds under, even with mistakes. 10 seconds under, even with mistakes. God damn it. That is so... That would have been way less fun if we did it that way. That would have been a way less fun experience if we'd done it that way. So I'm kind of happy we did it the original way. Oh, I'm not doing bugs. Yeah, bugs was horrible. Right, can we go to this Chak thing? Where do I go for the Chak thing? Somewhere in Tangled Depths. Right, there are people around. I can never find the fucking waypoints in this place. Can we just go to the confluence? I got participation. Go to Dragon's Passage waypoint. And then go where? Where are you guys? I don't see anybody. Let me leave the squad real quick. Can I LFG this? Is there a commander or anything? I'm not sure what this is. Let's try that. The meta has already failed on this map. We missed it. All 4 cannons must survive for the order Ogre Leyline Cannon. Full map. Okay. Need to get used to this. Let's join a smaller one, see how they're doing. World is full. Can I just go here? Is there something going on? Yeah, Ogre Leyline Cannon. Go to the Leyline Confluence again, which is what? Level 4? 3? camp waypoint. This map. I fucking hate doing this map. It's like in the middle. Yeah, I can't remember how to get the confluence one to pop up. There it is. Go there. Right, there's a commander here. I'm joining him. Full. Okay, I'm in a team. Come, little raptor friend, carry me to victory. I'm here to help. Not to die immediately. How am I leeching? I'm here. I'm killing. What do you mean leech? The fuck?
It's my turn.
I'm dead. See, I contributed my entire life and soul to this endeavor. Dude, you can't be serious. I just got here. Come in.
Nothing can bring me down.
Bible people, man. Spreading the word of the Lord. Like, no. Trying to kill a giant scorpion and you're teaching me the fucking ways of Jesus himself. I don't want to know. I've heard the stories. Everybody's heard the stories. Where's everyone going? Gollum, Hillock Lane. Is this my commander? It's a commander. I'll take it.
Raise your weapon.
They always look so hot as well. They're wearing like these giant black heavy coats. They look like funeral directors.
Light, come forth.
The squad leader has left. I couldn't get the loot. I didn't have a message to get loot. Can you not loot it while you're on a mount? Is that it?
The spoils of battle.
Yeah, my squad leader's abandoned ship. Should I take command? Get a little military on this whole son of a bitch. Don't look at my inventory. Look, today the inventory's getting fucked. That's gonna happen. We have to just live with that scenario. It's just the way it's gotta be. Look, it's not even that bad.
One becomes two.
Right, fuck this. What is an amalgamated gemstone? Used in the Mystic Forge to create the Eternal Sands focus and to make Polish people. Sure.
A fitting reward.
Let's get out of my inventory.
I like it.
I need this time just to even try and organize. Airship oil. Exotic extraction. Double click to combine bloodstone powder with powdered Aurelium collected from high above central terrain.
I like it.
Oh, my inventory's actually looking clean again. Nice. Crap. Crap.
A fitting reward.
I know you watch this stream, ArenaNet. This is intolerable, man. This has to change. It's infuriating. It's easily the worst part of this game. It's easily the worst part of the game, man. It sucks. It's so frustrating. It's not a skill issue. It's just so tedious. Currencies for donkey's years.
I like it.
You're a liar! You're a liar, character! You're a liar! Stop lying! You disgust me. Stardust. Right, have we opened everything? Thank the Lord. Is somebody playing that music at me? Is that what's happening? Is someone playing this music at me? Oh, this is... I need to bank this, right? This is exotic. We want to keep that in some fashion. Okay. Right, I can salvage the rest, right?
A fitting reward.
Uh-huh. Okay. Shaman's intricate gossamer insignias. Go away. Go away. I clearly have too many of you. What's the point in the vendor if the trading post sells it for more? Why not just have the vendors sell it for that amount? So we
I
can...
thought the Luxons and
No, I'd
Curzons
like
didn't
to be able
get
to
along.
tag things as junk.
You two seem pretty
That's
friendly.
what I would like. Oh, there's more!
Wasn't always this cordial. After we awoke in the mists, Archimedes was angry. It took a long time for him to accept death, but we did what lost souls should. Stay together.
Vicky,
I hate him.
It's not. Surely, if you sell instantly, it does not. Item collection achievement. I don't know what that is. It's not selling to people. Because I could sell any old bag of trash in here. Who's buying it? Who's buying my filthy rat items? People with buy orders? Who's buying unidentified blue items? Why are they doing that? What's this? Found in Matthias Gabriel's chest. Double click or trade in the guild decoration. To open it and salvage it? But I got shouted at by you guys for salvaging this stuff. You were like, stop salvaging it. Why is Mike salvaging it? You got all like pissed off at me or whatever.
One becomes two.
Yeah, but I did that and everyone got so mad. $75%. Wow. Yeah, time for more loot.
The spoils of battle.
You know what time it is? It's time for more loot. I can't stand it. I actually can't stand it. Anybody who's been in this, who's known me for years, knows I hate looting. I absolutely detest it. I'm not trying to be funny. I fucking can't stand looting in MMOs. I hate it.
Like it.
Absolutely detest it. I've detested it for probably over a decade. I just don't care. I really just don't care.
The jungle has turned cruel.
Ah! This is horrible. I can't stand it. I really can't. This is why I always relied on a loot council. Do you need that item? I do. You didn't win it this time. Okay. We'll get it next time. Awesome. Job done. Right. Did I close my thingy? I think I did. Right. Auric Basin. I'm going to do this one correctly. Right. I'm going to do Auric Basin correctly. It's going to be well good. It's going to be so... I'm not doing the north one again. That's the change. We're coming from the south. Alright, we're being south people. I'm not doing the north one. I don't understand it. There's brambles, there's vines, there's flame rose, there's cannons. I don't get it. So I'm going this way. Thanks all. Leave that party. Okay. I'm being a south boy today. Okay. Lufka. This one. North group, south group. That's me. I'm a south boy. The world is full. For fuck's sake, man. Oh, I got in. Nice. What up, fellas? Daddy's here. How am I leech? Literally carrying this whole team. South gang, best. I'm staying with my commander. He's going to lead me to victory. There's no way I have enough keys to get the loot at the end of this though.
I'm in bad shape.
Where's the commander going? This way? Okay. Commander's going here. Guild Hero banner. Legend. Right, I need my event times on a different screen. Let's put that over there. There we go. Gaming. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of keys. Oh, maybe we can open some loot. Fucking North team. Losers. Druggy losers. North team hamped up on cocaine again. Can't get their jobs done. Okay, we're all 3 out of 6. East gang is not the swag. Watch the South gang here. Crushing. If we've all at 3 out of 6, does it not auto move the event forward? It says 8 minutes and 24. Wait. We've done 4 out of 6. What the fuck? What's happening? Chance now a challenge. Be the first to reach the finish line. South is for the meter toppers. You speaking my language. Sounds like I'm in the right place. Get out of the way, pause. What are the challenges? Is it just the race?
Attack my target.
Not sure what's happening here. West has done 6 out of 6 challenges. We've done 5 out of 6. East has only got 3 challenges and North's AFK. Where are these challenges though? Is it this thing? Is it the race?
Turret up.
The Exalted Portal Racing Challenge. You're too poor to join. Okay. That's fair. So I guess I just kind of hang out for a minute. Complete nearby events. When you say nearby... Yeah, rest of the maps. I've got to wait on the pause. So, it's the North people again. As a man from the north of the UK, I find this offensive. That North Gang is, like, slacking in some way. Oh, you know what I want? I've got a craving. And I don't know if I can make the dream come true. Emma's taking my phone. I want a banana strawberry smoothie. How good does that sound on a hot summer's day? Doesn't that sound good? A banana strawberry smoothie. That sounds really fucking good right now. Yeah, it's warm outside now. You think you have to be pregnant to enjoy a smoothie? Diabetes? What? It's nice outside. It's like 10 degrees. No, it's nice. Jesus people are out. It's all good. Smoothies are the shit though. Yeah. I haven't made one with nut milk before. It must be nice. Can I get strawberries? I don't think we've got any bananas either. We are both without... We are without... words! We are without bananas. We are without strawberries. We are without ice. This makes getting the smoothie difficult. Can I make that happen? Can I make a man bring me bananas and strawberries? Fruit and veg. Did I deliver ice? Can't make a smoothie without some ice. Right, I can get bananas. Doubtful on the strawberries. Strawberries are out. Fucker. I don't think we can get ice. And you guys will all take the piss out of my little whizzer. Oh, Asda might do it. Hold on. Hold. Frozen. They do deliver frozen stuff. Oh, they have raspberries. Strawberries. Asda has strawberries. Do you put pineapple in a smoothie, like pineapple chunks? I do like pineapple. Alright, they have strawberries and bananas. Can we get ice? Desserts and cream cakes. Pineapple's delicious. Are you joking? You guys don't like pineapple? Pineapple is so good. That's unfortunate. Pineapple is great. Yeah, I'm not getting a pre-made smoothie. It'll be full of sugar. Just be the worst. Search. Ice. No, they're not going to deliver ice, right? Alright, they do sell an Asda banana and strawberry smoothie. That just looks like a sugar fiesta. Oh, canned pineapple is no good. No, no, no. I'd have to be in an apocalypse to eat some canned pineapple. That's the only way that's going to work. Pineapple makes your man juice taste great. Where did that rumor start, man? Where did that start? In what world was somebody like, yeah, that's a reasonable thing to spread? That's like a spinach thing. That's a fucking full Popeyes. It's not a rumor. Let's check. Does pineapple help with the taste? Okay. False! 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 While many people might recommend gulping down glasses of pineapple juice before oral sex, the juice does nothing at all. False! This is a falsity. Not fake news. There you go. Men's XP. He's supposed to pour it in, not drink it in. 8 billion people in the world all have different goals in life, yet they're running the same race, and that's to become better human beings. That's false. This article is clearly bullshit. Some want to become better people, get better jobs, maintain a better lifestyle, and have better sex. It all ultimately boils down to striving for improvement. We're not Borg. There is an urban legend that suggests men can eventually have great tasting stuff if they consume a lot of pineapples. As creepy as it sounds, there have been a lot of men curious to know if this is true or not, because being kind to women is just something men are all about.
You will obey.
Honestly, eating pineapple is the is my way of supporting women's rights.
Sam, shield us.
Well done, fellas. We're contributing. We're helping. A feminist that eats so much pineapple. Right, I don't know what happens in the south. What happens here? Let me follow along with the crew. What's going on? What's... we appear to just be killing stuff, which is fine.
Nothing can bring me down. Defense, then offense.
I got, okay.
Let's patch you up.
Is this the plan? Oh, I evaded that. You saw.
Quickly, defense, then offense.
Layers of slime protection. So is it the slime again? Okay, well, there's clearly something else I'm supposed to be doing here. What are you guys getting from here? Is this something? Move the explosive towards the Octavine, but don't let it explode too soon. Okay.
Defense, then
Whoa!
offense. Getting healthier.
Alright, how do we move it? We hit it?
Here's another. Make it count.
Let's patch you up.
How do you move it? Did I help?
Getting healthier.
Right, remember fellas, we shouldn't kill this thing too soon, yeah? Let's be helpful to our slower brethren. Even with our immense DPS. Look at South Gang, man. Maniacs! I love you fellas! We should chill. We should chill. Chill, 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 chill. Oh no. Alright, South Gang gives 0 fucks. South Gang is a fuckless gang. Alright, West Gang. What's their story? What's going on, West Gang? Notice that you guys are slow AF. Here to help. Oh, this was the one where you had to get through the... yeah, I know this one. I helped. Okay, I've literally killed 2. East, can you get your head and your ass wired together?
I am awesome. Return, my friend.
That's actually super easy with an organized team.
A fitting reward.
That is really quite easy. Yeah, I know. Loot the vault. I know, I know. There is a big part of me that just doesn't want to be clear. Oh no! Help! Thank you. I'm sure it wasn't easy when it came out. God, this is so many people.
You're seeing sharper still.
Resing people. Being helpful. That's what I mean. We don't get XP out of the vault. And we get a bunch of stuff that I'm going to be frustrated at deleting. Is what's going to happen. I'm just going to be a whole big pile of madge. Yeah, well, I've got a piggy. No, we should grab it. If we came to do the event, we should grab it. So only 2 events gave us like half a level. So we only need like 2 more and we're done. Awesome.
I like it.
Give me the stuff. Not that little one.
I like it.
Baby chests. Stop baiting, chat. You know better than that. You need EOD strike CMs.
Puller Gamer, how's your day today?
Pretty good. We're almost there. We need like half a level and we can finish the raiding of Heart of Thorns. That's pretty exciting, actually.
The spoils of battle.
That is a pretty exciting place to be. I can't say I'm interested in any of the Guild Wars 2 classes because I'm not quite sure what any of them do. I think the only one that I know something of, and it's from the story, is the Mesmer. The Mesmer sounds interesting. I don't like that I don't really bring anything to the table in the raid. That doesn't make me a happy camper. I'm relying on other people to provide some sort of buff. I also like playing what I like playing, you know? I really like the spec. So. You don't pay my sub.
Spoils of battle. Nothing can bring me down.
That'd also involve like getting more hero points, which is against my religion. So there's a lot of levels. You know what I mean?
A fitting reward.
Did I miss a chest over here? No. I don't want to provide boons. I would just like it if I did. I'm fine. I am kind of fine with everybody else buffing me, but, you know, it's nice to be useful. But I've proven my use in different ways, such as taking on the more difficult challenges of the raid encounters as a solo effort. So in many ways, I'm providing something that's better than just a boon. It's ability. And you can't buy that. $18 DPS. You don't need to remember it that way. That's not exactly... I mean, you're not being accurate there. Alright. Yeah, I know about stability. I'm all... You guys trying to whisper me like, oh, you got stability from Dwarf? I know all about it. I was laying roads before you were born, alright? I am the fucking Tarmac King. I am King Tarmac. I was putting out an open world for people. I was dropping that shit like it was fucking easy. You're gonna come down here and tell me about how Dwarf works? Motherfucker, I am a Dwarf. Yeah? Was born that way. Yeah? I plowed Snow White long before you ever heard the name. So understand who you're talking to, right? Get educated. Now we need to go. Is pylons happening here shortly? Oh, that's the preparation, isn't it? That's the preparation. Okay, so I think there's kind of a lull at this point in the event cycle, from the looks of things. There's kind of a gap, some gappage going on. Yeah, adventures would be good. I like the Verdant Banker adventures more. The Pylon event chain is good. I haven't done the Pylon event chain. I haven't done that yet. I keep joining in Auric Basin when everybody else has done all the graft. Which is, you know, it is the way to do it. So it could probably help with that, so we at least know what it's about. Oh, is it nighttime already? Have the adventures closed in Verdant Brink? I'm guessing so. Oh, is it because I'm not in the zone? I can't see them. Nothing wrong with the name Verdant Bank. I don't like the bugs one. Oh god, the other one's the flamethrower one. What was that one? The salvage pit's alright. Let's go there. Yeah, the salvage one's okay. Oh, the shooting gallery. I don't know if I could tolerate that buggy nightmare again.
Getting healthy.
Everything okay, pal? Well, you're in trouble.
Raise your weapon. Die with me.
Let me finish this event while we're here.
Let the rage soothe you.
The bugs wasn't too bad once we found, like, the upstairs area, but still. It might actually be better now. We have got some gliding masteries. It might not be too bad.
Might makes me right.
Can you heal up? Why is his health not going up? He's just stuck at 6%.
We have the advantage.
Yeah, now you... Right, that's not my fault. That guy had no regard for his own health.
My turn.
Rally, 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 rally. Kill it.
You thought I was defeated. Ha!
Hold here.
Been itching for a fight.
Get those mortars set up. We'll be turning that thing into compost. Defend the mortar shells. We can't lose the artillery. Everyone get on a mortar and open fire.
Hold on, man. I assume I'm helping. This is helpful, right? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Haha, we got it really. Prep for the next salvo. Defend the mortar shells. We can't lose the artillery.
Yeah, hold on, man. I'm having to solo this whole event. Yeah. Did that help us? Pale Reavers applying their next strike. Outpost events completed, all of them. Okay, good. Everybody's happy. I still haven't found anything to put a crowbar in. I kind of want to shove my crowbar in something.
Ha! I've held heavier.
I can't remember the route. We got gold here, I'm sure.
Up, I say.
Focus. No roll left. Gold? Nice. Okay. How do I get that? Is there a... Can I jumpy up there? Good morning, White Legs. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, that was easy. No need to worry myself for that one. Good shit. The gun range. I don't need to get gold at the flamethrower thing, right? There's no real reason for me to get gold. I know I get more XP, but it's also like so frustrating. Surely you get something for silver. I'm not even sure if I can remember the route we did. In fact, didn't we find out that you can cheese it by going down here really quick? That was slow. We can't... Why aren't we getting that one? I think we're missing loads, aren't we? And there's some like behind me that we've not got. There's some there. How annoying this one is. Oh, get over there. Come on. And then up here. Which inexplicably misses that one. I actually don't know what the route is from here. Maybe we go up now? Do the top and you drop down to the other side? I'm only doing one run of this. This thing is infuriating. Pretty good, actually. I found the timers thing, Shalana, so you can like plan out like half your day, like pretty easy. We're in a strange lull. Not a strange lull, but 96. That'll do. That'll do. I'll take silver. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the event timer on the wiki. So you've got all the stuff like happening every few minutes. I was actually quite surprised at how busy it is if you're focused on doing those things. If you try to get all those things done, like how busy the game actually is. And that's only with one expansion, so I imagine when you've got multiple expansions to zip between, you've got stuff going on constantly. You'd have to grind pretty hard, I think, to sort of run out. I mean, you'd have to be playing, I guess, almost exclusively playing Guild Wars 2 for a long time. 5 out of 6. What am I missing here? Do we get anything? One thing I haven't checked is whether we get anything for expansion zone completion. I wonder if the expansions have some sort of extra bonus or something. That's definitely something we've not checked. And we've got 2 things to get in this zone to finish it off. So let's find out. There's a 1 vista and 2 points of interest. On a lower level? I wonder if there's more here. There's like a scout there, but... Oh, that's the guild hall thing. Yeah, we have been there. That's the area that's on the other thing. Maybe there's more to it. It's not explored the map, even though we've been there. Let's go have a quick look.
Help us collect weapon parts so I can build
Oh,
a bar.
showing up on my map. It's above me somewhere. Okay, I need to go up. I need to be uppers. For an updraft. And the helicopter's still hanging around to get me really high up. Or not, because it's daytime. The helicopters leave. Well, I was under the assumption that I didn't know it was just a global timer for the events. Again, assumption, the mother of all fuck-ups. Oh, there's an updraft there. So you can base it off everybody doing it, which is nice. So the vista must be... over here somewhere? Not really as high as you take me? So. Yeah, my mount is awesome. I love it. We're pretty high up, but not high enough, I don't think. The map said that I landed here, and it said it was this way. So it must be above me. We go up to the highest. Ah, there it is. Okay. I need to get up to the canopy. Can I get up to the canopy without a helicopter? There must be a big updraft somewhere. Now with my advanced gliding skills. Where would you be? That's a vista we've already seen. Strongbox. We got our view distance on max. Okay, there's an updraft up there. I see one there. I'm gonna go out and see what we can investigate. Another one there. Okay, we've got some updrafts here. That looks to be a bit too high up though. When we get to one of these, we can get up there. Ooh. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I think we found it. Although this is just dropping me down further and further. This is not helpful. Where do you take me? Perfect. Thank you. Shit. Where was it? They're ways above me, aren't they? Come on, give me another jump or something. How high do you take me up? Not much further than this, eh? Oh, pretty high, actually. But not high enough. We need to go higher. We need higher ups. I want a chain reaction of them. That's what we're after, is like a chain reaction of updrafts. Kind of like exploring like this. Oh, dude, this zone is enormous. To be fair, I still haven't had another mount besides the Raptor. I'm amazed at that. That makes no sense to me. I got the Raptor at level 20. What seems like a lifetime ago. You go further up. I don't know. The flying mount seems like a necessity at this point because everybody else has one. But I'd be okay not having it. That makes sense. The only reason I kind of want the flying mount at this point is that just everybody else has it and I miss out on a lot of stuff. We can't make it to there. Can we make it to that one? think so. We're losing too much height.
OGs had no mounts in Heart of Thorns.
Catch me. Go on. Catch me. Is there one nearby that'll give me the height I need? There's a big fucker on that mountain. God, there's an updraft somewhere that gets us right, gets us where we need to be. It absolutely is. I feel like this is the starting point. This is the highest elevation consistent one I've found. Is there a more efficient way of getting up here?
We must destroy the blighting tree. Help us!
Nah. Busy. There's another one on top of here, is there? Can I walk this? Oh, we got some great height up here, though. This is good. Oh, we can go pretty high up here. Oh, the vista's here. You can just walk to it? You son of a bitch. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm missing 2 points of interest, though. And that's the whole zone done. Where the hell are they? Doesn't look like they're up here. Let's try bottom floor. I've not uncovered them, have I? What is this? Is this a different map? 80. Bloodstone Fen. That's a different zone. I don't think I've uncovered them. At the middle again. No. 96%. You gonna do me like this? I can only imagine they're up high, where we are now. Blind? What? What? Oh! Oh! I didn't know we did that. Does that tell you what layer they're on? Undiscovered point of interest. $30,000 away. Okay. I think this is in the canopy. Looks like it's in the thingies between there. So, have we got updrafts? Let's see where this takes us. Alright, I see an updraft. So I don't think we're going to make that one. There was definitely closer ones we could have gone to. Let's get close to it and see how far away we are. Let's go a bit more south, I think. God, it's kind of eerie up here, isn't it? Definitely an eeriness to it. Way better than Tangled Depths. Shithole. Do I have that? If it's grayed out. I will leave Tangled Depths alone. I absolutely will. Did not have it. Beautiful. Okay. We're pretty close. It's down! Alright. This is good news for us. Means we don't have to go all the way back up. Sweet. Okay, I see it. How do we get to it? There's actually a boss event there. An entrance? It looks like it's in the mountain. Is there like a cave? Below us. Oh, it's on this level. Okay. How do we access? Huh. This is confusing as fuck. Where are you? Ah. Okay. Is there a cave near the shooting gallery? The hidden copse. There's a waypoint there. Oh, I think we've cracked it. Can we go through the hidden copse? I would have tons of fun with Guild Wars 2. We are just doing the final preparations to do the raid. Or Wing 3 of the raid. We require a certain ability before we can get in there. Right now, I'm seeing what happens with the expansions if you actually complete a zone. Because we kind of passively almost got there. I think there's 4 wings to the hot raids. So we've got Wing 3 and 4 to do. We've done 1 and 2. I've been here before. When I was poor and I couldn't use these things. There's a mastery thing in here. I couldn't use the bouncers. Yeah, I walked into this room and walked straight back out again because it was rude to me as a poor. Alright, me and you, buddy. We got this. Go hard.
Make them concede.
Need more CC break than that, pal. Nice. Getting to work.
Not the leg.
And point of interest gained. High five. Wait, can I have walked into this cave from there? Is that I literally like a corner away? Whatever. Okay. There's one more to get. Right there. In the creeping crevasse. Hey, Bashiel, thank you so much, man. Star Bashiel. 11 months.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
Come on. Again, this is another poor people hate it. Further down. Got him! Alright, what do we get for doing a whole zone? Show me! 8,000 experience, that's it for completing the whole zone. Gift of the Fleet. In the Mystic Forge, combine a Gift of the Fleet, a Gift of Tsaria, a Gift of the Chak, and a Gift of the Jungle to create a Gift of Maguma. Used in crafting legendary weapons. So you have to 100% all the zones to get the legendary.
The spoils of battle.
I'm guessing that's what that is. What's a Revenant's Cache? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Okay. I would say for me right now, though, it's not worth it. Right, Verdant Bank is kicking off in 2 minutes then. So we're actually good here. Nice. We got Verdant Bank popping off in 2 minutes. Where's a good waiting point in here? Verdant Brink. I'm not doing it intentionally, I swear to God. I swear to you, I'm not doing it intentionally.
Bank match.
I swear to you. Jacka Itzel Waypoint. Packed encampment. Up there. Cool. Right. Let me see what Emma wanted. She's been texting me. What's up, boss? And this should be it. We've got this, and then we've got Tangled Depths. And then I think we're done. Not a bad day's work.
Silk Jam.
Hey, did you want me? Had a missed call.
My name is Preach, and I've been a Displate user now for 5 years. About 6 years ago, things went bad for me. I had a wife, 2 children, and I wanted to start a prominent streaming career. There was one problem though, and that is that I just couldn't get good. I noticed that my children started to beat me in Roblox, and very quickly I became completely bald. I could no longer even beat Mario 1-1, and all my chat was just Pepe laughing all day. And then I got Displate. When people saw the displays on my walls changing from month to month, they could see the vibrancy in my personality. My hair started to grow back thanks to Displate. I was now outside and loving life, my stream exploded, and I managed to beat Elden Ring blindfolded on a no-hit run. I became a god gamer, and you can too. All I can say is, thank you, Displate.
The Emperor feared my great power. Do you?
Do your worst. I could use a laugh.
I'm sure there's a potential for a lawsuit there, though. I would have thought so. Yeah.
You're not Mordred. Can you help us?
All right. Okay. I'll talk to you in a bit. Yeah. Well, it's lunchtime, right? You won't be able to go lunchtime all the time. Yeah, true. Love you. Bye. Back Addict, thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, Emma's got to move farms. The guy who has been managing Emma's farm has decided to open dumping there. She just sent me pictures. I'll show you this picture in a minute. It's kind of hilarious. He's let these people dump all this stuff.
Here's to the best creator.
And he's doing it's so strange. He's just like opened it up. He obviously wants extra money, so he's opened it up to dumping. And there's like a massive amount of trash and earth. Fuck, I missed it. That's got a ton of like it's right on top of I'll just have to show you the picture. It's just so ridiculous. I have to show you the picture. I can't even express in words how dumb this is. It's kind of funny. It's so obscene. All right, let me show you this picture. All right, This is where they've dumped the earth. Look, that's a public footpath sign that they've dumped on. They gotta get the horses through that. It's just so absurd. It's like hard to like put into words how absurd it is. And she sent me loads of pictures. They've dumped tons and tons of a demolished building right on top of it. Yeah, and she's like, that's what I was saying. It's like, if your horse gets injured, surely that's like a legal thing, right? It must be. She's like, no, because it's technically private land, so he can do what the hell he wants with it. And I'm like, I'm just so confused. God knows what's for a it's a short-term gain fallacy again. All these people after short-term gains, and it's like, well, Emma's leaving now. She's already found another farm. She's there now. She's like, I'm just gonna have to move. Like, this is insane. It's absolutely insane. She's like, I can't believe it. So we've asked him why he's done this and what his plan is to deal with it. He says, oh, we're going to bury it at some point. So she's already leaving. She's like, I'm out. It's just bizarre. I don't even know what words to describe like the absurdity of it. And that's what I thought, Cass. I'm like, he's just gonna bury it? What does that even mean? It's full of barbed wire, glass, all sorts. So strange. What about the ducks? I think the ducks are screwed, to be honest with you, Bex. I'm sorry. I think it's game over for the ducks. Glass goes underground, but you can't just decide to dump it out there and then eventually we'll do something about it. There's never been anybody dumping stuff that I've ever seen that hasn't also tried to throw in just random crap that they've got, right?
It's my turn.
It's not like it's pure garbage. Give me a passcode for the bank.
Getting healthy.
That was spooky. Hold on. Nupps wants passcodes for the bank. You gotta hate that kind of message. I don't see one actually, Mike. Hold on. Yeah, got it. Nupps is spending all the sub money again. £90. Is nothing sacred? I don't know what he's spending it on. I have faith that Nupps isn't trying to screw us over.
Makes me right. Getting healthy.
I have faith.
Let the rage soothe you.
90 quid so far. He's spending on something really boring. We're moving all our internal infrastructure over to Google. I bet it's something to do with that. We're moving to Google. It is very boring. Yes, yes. I have no doubts. I know what F3 does. You didn't see my cool raiding strats yesterday where I was the king of condition cleanse. You don't know. Salvage supplies to wreckage before it collapses.
On the double.
Where's the rally point? Chancellor Exchequer. Are you shifting your on-premise hardware to the cloud? We already have that, but we use Dropbox at the moment, which Dropbox, honestly, is fantastic. Zero complaints. Zero complaints. We have a full off-site backup on Dropbox. However, we need to merge with a lot of other functionality, so it makes no sense to have both. So
One less rally point to worry.
that's how boring it is. Our website is on a different system. Our emails go through a different system. Blah 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 blah. So the Google package encompasses all the things and what Dropbox does. I think it saves us. I think we've mathed it out. It saves us like £1,000 a year. Something like that. Because we have to pay all these different services for stuff. We get a calendar, which Bex is super excited about. A merged calendar. No, it's not an insignificant amount. You've got to look after these things, man. £1,000 is £1,000. That could be a lot of stuff. Although I have been like... I've been a little boyishly tempted. There's something that I thought we should have, and we don't have it. But I don't really need it. But I saw them in a store over the weekend, and I was like... I feel like this is something we should have. Can you guys guess what it is? It's for filming purposes. That's a big clue. It's for filming purposes. And it really feels like something that we should have, but we don't have one. And I kind of want one. For no reason at all. We have selfie sticks. We have boom microphones. We have boom mics and stands. We have those. It is a drone. Yeah. It is a drone. There are some very cool drones out there. No, we've got tons of green screens. We've got green screens for days. In fact, Chris, can we show our latest green screen offering in a few minutes? Probably. What are we going to do with the drone? There's always something you can do with the drone. I actually was like trying to fit. It's like, where would I use a drone? Where would I use one? And I'm currently working on the FF single player series playthroughs. And I thought I could do an intro where I'm talking about like the staggering history of Final Fantasy, the franchise, all that kind of stuff. And it's like a mountain of stuff. And I could be on top of a mountain. There's a mountain not far from here. And that intro could be me on top of the mountain as the drone flies away to give like this really cool shot. And we could modify it so it's like all the FF stuff. We could have done something with the drone with the Talos. We did it all green screen with the Talos. We could have done something with the drone with that. So I was like, we could have done something like that. But then I started looking into it. And apparently the drone laws these days are actually kind of hardcore. Like, you can't just go out and start whizzing the drone around. The XP bar even moving. This stuff is not for XP yet. We get big chunks. The way the XP bar works is we just get big chunks when we finish these events. Yeah, I was looking at some drones. A part of it is I've been watching a lot of Casey Neistat's old stuff recently. They're very cool. And some of the stuff you can achieve with a drone if you've got one available, like these random moments, is very good. I just healed up. There's no way you killed me. You're a liar.
Held on. Thank the spirits. Some little help before they come back. I'm dying.
I'm dying.
And you thought
Thank you.
Oh,
got it. It's all drone buttons. It's just one of those things. I was in Curry's over the weekend and they had all the new DJI drones there. I was like, they are cool. And you would think we would have one. But we don't need one. But they are cool, and they are fun.
Bring this one down.
I was watching Casey Neistat stuff because I've got some traveling to do. Obviously, you guys know I will be in Australia at some point.
Commander, over here.
That stuff is coming, and I was like, I obviously can't stream, but we could probably do something on there. Something of interest. So I was like, we could probably do something there, because I've never been to Australia, and we'll see everybody. I already planned the trip, just waiting for dates. Same. Same. Yeah, we've done some adventures today. Yeah. I'm doing the Verdant Bank thing right now because I like the bosses and it's fun. I'm generally not like trying to turbo grind it. My goal for the end of the day is to finish this mastery level. I'll be happy with that. I'll be more than happy with that. That's great. I've got some IRL stuff to deal with today. My family is going away tomorrow for 2 days, and next week they're gone for 4 days. So I've got some family time to take care of and stuff like that tonight. But overall, pretty chill. I've got to squeeze the gym in somewhere, and I've got my team meeting this afternoon as well. Can't wait to catch up with the team because we have a lot of... So much stuff is happening. It's weird in our business. Like, leading up to Christmas, so much shit happens, and then January, February, everything dies off. Like, all the cool ideas kind of drift off because they've all spent, like, their marketing budgets and shit on stuff leading up to Christmas. And then around now, it all starts picking up again, which is why we got, like, the Resident Evil stuff, and we got the Last of Us horror stuff, and every team meeting now is, like, really exciting because it's, like, there's all new things that we can do. New stream potential. New video potential. All that stuff is happening, so it all gets very exciting. I can't see anything particularly happening. What's the update here? Okay, what do we do now, Guild Wars 2 players? We've captured a lot of the rally points, but what happens now? Keep them. Just keep them. So I'm kind of being useless here now. So I want to probably get up to there. Rally point lost. So we kind of want to go there, don't we? I'm so hungry. I'm going outdoor running for the first time in probably 20 years tomorrow. I'm dreading it. I'm dreading it. I am not a runner. But it's got to be great. It will be a thing. But something happened to me the other day, which was very strange for me. I'm not a runner. I've always been a big dude. I've been very skinny a couple of times, which I did run during those times. I've been very skinny twice in my life. And I felt like I was getting like really frustrated with my workouts because they're fine, but I'm starting to get bored. I was kind of in the position of forcing myself to go a lot. So the other day I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get on the treadmill for a bit. I haven't actually done that since we started working out again. I do a lot of bike riding and a lot of swimming, but I was like, I'm going to go for a run. Why not? Mix it up a little bit. And I ran further than I've ever run in my life, non-stop. And it was 3K. And I didn't know what was happening. And it was very weird. It was very, very weird. I know it's not far, but like, it was strange. I crossed like the 2K threshold and I felt fine. It was bizarre. Like, usually I am like huffing and puffing like a hippo on steroids at that point. But I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, I'm kind of fine. And I just kept going. And I stopped at 3K because I was more concerned about getting shin splints. Because I was actually fine at 3K. Because I was more concerned that I haven't ran in so long that I might get some shin splints. So I was like, I'm kind of just going to stop now. 3K is good. Like, really good for me. Exceptional, in fact. So I'm going to stop now. And I felt a little twinge the next day, but nothing mega, actually. Yeah, there was 3 meters, let alone 3K. It was surprising to me. I was like, I don't know. I honestly was confused. I don't know what's happening. Just sort of rally points controlled 4 times till daybreak 24:42. I told you about the wiki. Yep, we looked at that before. Yeah, I just felt like I should probably stop. I was like, this is getting pretty absurd. At least for me. I was like, I don't need to overdo this. Although part of me was like,
have to hold this rally point until
go for as long as you can. Let's see how it goes. But Emma's a big outdoor runner. And she wants to get back into it. She was competing in a lot of triathlons until she had a heart problem. But the doctors have given the all clear to start again. So she wants to go for a run with me tomorrow before she goes away. So Emma's going to take me on a run. But she runs like 10 miles. I'm like, I'm not doing that, Em. And she's like, no, no, no. I haven't run in ages. We're not going to do 10 miles. So. Well, the kids want to run as well. They're both cross-country runners.
Getting healthy.
So they're kind of used to it as well. So I am by far going to be the worst. You know what was embarrassing? One of the reasons I also started losing weight again is Emma was in a 5K with Max. Like a fun run, a 5K fun run. And it was in Blackpool. And she really wanted me to go to take pictures and whatever. And James wanted to do it. He's my 7-year-old. But he can't run 5K. He's too little. So he's like, I really want to do it. Can I do it with you, Daddy? Can I do it with you? And so I was like, yeah, okay, okay. And they wouldn't give me a number. They wouldn't give me a number because I was like late and joining. That wasn't allowed. Event failed? What do you mean? How the fuck did I fail the event? So anyway, we're at this fun run in Blackpool, in this Blackpool Park. I was like, sure, I'll join in. And I'm looking at Emma. She can almost see the fear on my face at having to do a run. I haven't run in years. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. And my 7-year-old was like stopping to like walk with me. And I was like, okay, this has gone too far. My 7-year-old was like stopping. It's like, I'll walk with you, Daddy. And I'm like, fuck me. This is grim. My fat ass trying to drag itself around a park. I did do the 5K though. I did do it. I actually was not last either, which is always nice. If you're a shit runner, not being last is like the best you can hope for. That's a win. That's a fucking win. That's what that is. Not being last is a straight up fucking Mythic Plus clear under time. You know what I mean? It might not be an MDI record, but it's a win in my book. Until they purchase a cane for you. Yeah. Clearing the 5K is a win. Yeah, I mean, I was tired, but it was fine.
It's my turn.
I just don't want to be in a position where I'm literally having to force myself every day to go and do some exercise. That's not how it should be. I should look forward to it. But what I can say, after doing that run, I was definitely very reinvigorated, and I had a great workout yesterday. So I'm not going to run tonight. I'm going to do... We're going to lift things from the floor tonight and put them down again and lift them up again. And then tomorrow I'm going for a run again. No, I have not done the park runs. No, I'm not a runner. No. That 5K in Blackpool was the longest outdoor run I've ever done, including my school forced mandatory cross-country. God, did I despise those days. The things I would do to get out of that. The things I would do. I think running is fun when you're okay at it. When you're shit at running, it's the worst experience. It's so bad.
Thank the gods. We held strong.
Like anything, it's way more fun if you can be okay at it, so. I'm not with any of my team. I'm going here, that's where they are. Let's go!
History is mine.
I love charging immediately into death.
Sharper still. A brilliant ember.
Maybe
I need healing. Seriously.
the dragon waits.
Ignite and flame.
Damn, that boost, that brake bar broke so quickly. Where do we go after this, team? I should watch where everyone goes. What's the next point? Okay, they're going down there. I'll have to slow ass my way over there. This is an open world event. We need to unlock the final mastery for the next wing of the raid. So that's what we're doing right now. So you can see I've got like half a bar to get. So these events are really cool ways of doing it. On the chopper! Alright, big dragon boy. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby.
69 wine time.
No way! I flew over that fire. You saw.
Getting healthy. Killing my minions.
And I'm dead. Thank you. That should not even show what killed me, though. Stay behind the dragon. This is classic knowledge of all RPG gamers.
Defense, then off.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Get the eggs. Yeah, this fight is basically Razageth. Oh, my egg despawned. I must have gone too far away. Can I make that ledge? Right.
Yes, before defeat.
Are there eggs around here? There's no egg on there. He's burning the whole place. There you go. I feel like people just don't take part in this and they just wait for everyone else to do it. I don't blame them. What? Someone save me. Do you get like totally damaged if you land on its back? I didn't think that would hurt you.
Defense, then nothing can bring me down.
What?
Getting healthy.
We got lucky there.
We had a good life. Short. But good. I was in some deep trouble.
Eggers? Got it. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty fucking gangster with the eggs. I'm actually hard carrying the egg team. Oh, come on, dudes. It's not even halfway, slackers. Oh, does that not count? Come on.
Seriously. I need help.
Didn't instantly die.
Getting healthy.
You don't want to be stood there, though.
Defense, then offense.
You see how this one has much more phases than the Mordremoth fight? This is a good example of how to do it. Like, even with all the power creeper stuff, this still works out very well. I know it's a forced stop, but it works out way better than the Mordremoth fight.
Seriously.
Want help? Thank you.
Need support.
T and Y.
It's over.
God, the shield's only halfway. You guys are clearly slacking hardcore. They're big slacking. Should be the last one I need to do.
Fury is mine.
I'm not
Get
here nor there. You are all weaklings.
Yeah!
More than enough.
Sharper still.
It's my turn.
Easy game, boys! Give me all that stuff. Where to next? God, everyone's already there. Jesus Christ, they're so fast. Go, 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 go. I just want to get as many bosses in as we can. I saw someone say you have to see Seabreak here to expose this guy. Otherwise he remains hidden. Jesus Christ, this is an absolute zerg.
Serious.
Stand your ground.
It's my turn.
Soften them up.
Strength. Potency. Power. Here come the flames.
Another.
Let the rage soothe you.
You will obey.
Getting healthy.
If I could straight up target dummy DPS, I'm unstoppable. That's the truth.
Switching to hollow mode. Raise your workout.
Strength, potency, power. There's one to remember me by.
Capacity exceeded. Copy restored.
Is the last one here?
A fitting reward.
Nicely done. More XP for the XP gods. Now where's everyone going? There. Where are they going? Please don't do a flying mount cheat. Is it over?
I'm terrified to close my eyes out here.
Finally, the shop.
Oh, I've run out of food. Okay, 10% bonus. Got it. I'll follow the poor people way.
Nothing can bring you. Fury is mine.
I need the last mastery for the final raid wing.
Getting healthy.
What we might do tomorrow, though, is as Emma's going away with the kids for a couple of days, I might go to the gym and stuff in the morning, and then we could just have an extra long stream where I have really no reason to end at any particular point until I feel exhausted. And then we can push, make sure we can push through the raid and stuff. Maybe even look at Destiny tomorrow as well.
Nothing can bring me down.
Get back here.
Defense, then offense. Ignite. Inflame.
Where's he gone? Yes.
You can't stop me.
Well, what level are you now, Raven?
Gave it my all.
$73. Told you, it's fast, right? It's crazy how fast it is. And also, you can just get all your gear up to date just from the auction house. Done and dusted. No need to worry about it at all. I just got my stuff pretty cheap, actually. I used the gold that I got from leveling to get my stuff. I think that's every boss, right? Is that everything? Huge XP bonus at daybreak. Awesome. All right, let's check our timers then. Right, we've got the Chak Garant coming.
Defense, then offense.
Chak is about to happen.
Bring this one down.
I'm actually kind of out of XP boosters at this point. Unironically, I don't have any anymore. No, I've got some world versus world ones, but I haven't got any big jobby ones. You could always be a swipey. Swiper no swipey. I bet Raven's a swiper. Disgusting. Disgusting booster. No, I don't have any XP potions. How did you get that group going when I play It Seems So Dead? The LFG system. So, use this Thor, which shows you the times of when things are happening, and then the groups pop up in the LFG at the same time as the event's starting.
Might makes me right.
Raven did pick up the guild XP boost. Of course he did. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I hope he's not been skipping the story though, Raven, mate. Better not have been, mate. Oh, I know all about fucking Rex by the time you get there. I want to know your tier list on Logan and Braum and Traherne. I need the tier list. Some fucking skippers going on. I want to know. Oh, we got 3 minutes till daybreak. Raven Raw. Oh, you did call it. Have you seen this character? This is actually... I didn't know this was possible in Guild Wars 2. But this is what Raven has made. This is his Guild Wars 2 character. Because of course it is. Because of course it is. This is what he's decided to go with. Yeah, isn't it? I mean, a round of applause, guys. Round of applause. Armst! Armst! You're failing us. Have you seen what's possible, Armst? Have you seen? Tom? I'm just saying.
And preach. How's it hanging?
It's hanging pretty good. It's hanging pretty good. I'm just saying, Armst, you're kind of missing out a little bit. Kind of letting the side down. You know what I mean? I didn't even know it was possible. I've seen a lot of glams in the game, and I haven't seen that before. That's something else. You could click on the event website, copy code, paste in chat. It shows you the waypoints. What? What do you mean? Copy. Oh. Huh. I can click that. There's a fashion show event in Lion's Arch. Go there, wait for it to start and see if you win. No. Any further questions? I'm happy to help out. I don't need validation. I really don't. My character is balling, right? Absolutely balling. Look at this sword. Behold. Yeah? Absolutely balling. We need to wait. Is that 50 seconds? I've got boomer eyes. I think I need glasses, you know. I think we're there. You already picked female non? Ronald McRae. I don't need the validation. You sent me a picture. Oh, God. Is it bad arms? Oh, no. You know what? You got thighs for days. You're like 90% thighs. Some smooth ass legs. You have got thighs for days. I would never put my head between there. No chance. That is a risky proposition. Nope. That is a hard pass from me, sir. A hard pass. I'm going to come out with some sort of peanut head. 53,000.
I like it.
Okay, so we should go now to Leyline conference. Don't say the zone is full or something. All right, everybody's here. Gangster. I haven't done anything other than doing Revenant yet, no. Excuse me, Preach. You are a lazy mank. I started behind you in XP and I just picked up the mastery. What is your excuse, slacker? Very distracted. It's been a whole day. Fresh map on me. How am I lazy? You know what I mean? I'm just exploring. It's all good. I'm just taking in the whole environment. You probably used a booster, you fucking swiper. Disgusting. Disgusting swipers. That's what you are. Make me sick. So this is starting now, right? Jack Garant. So, there's something happened. Let me see what people are doing. People are starting to spread in all kinds of different directions, actually. I'm going to go to the ogre lane. I'm going to get Shrek'd up. Might have to buy a new raptor skin. Might have to. Am I gonna die? No, I'll be fine. Yeah, the sound effects bug me. I love the animation. It's just the sound effects that bug me.
Getting healthy.
Not a fan. Have I done this? The water, yeah. Oh, did you see me crunch that then? It's okay, guys. Just what I do. Just what I do. There's no way you keep getting XP from that. Yeah, I was hoping you could turn off mount effects. Don't spawn this again. Dude, you can't just keep fighting that thing over and over again. This doesn't appear to be going towards the event. You've missed some awesome adventures. I think we did all the adventures, didn't we? Did we try them all? At least the ones we had access to. Starts in a few minutes. I wonder if I've got time to make some eggs. I'm absolutely starving. I should hold, actually. I'm not going to the gym till later. Hold! I'm very hungry. The event, this map hasn't started its pre-event for the meta. We will go for AB in that case, which starts in 10 minutes. Oh, the event's bug? Has the event actually bugged out? That's alright. I mean, Auric Basin is really good too, so it's not a problem. Oh, this map just didn't do the pre-event chain. Okay, okay. Let's whiz up some eggs then. Let's get our egg game going real quick. Well, join me for the egg game. Real fast. Show you the skill. This is just abject skill right now. Hold on. Be on. Finding. Ah, it's okay.
Aha! Alright. Oh no! I just unplugged my light. Shit! Going under. We're going deep. Is it back on? It's not back on. Oh man, I just pulled the wire out, haven't I? Oh. I've pulled the goddamn wire out. I can fix this. Hold. Hold. I've got to find the hole. You know how it be. Hey. There we go. Fixed. Where's my Ben dog? Hey. Hey, okay. Look at his little waggy tail. He's a legend, that kid. I'm only showing this because you guys keep asking me, like, how we get our egg game on. It's super easy. Alright? Solid luncheon ink. Little splash of the old oily justice. Pan on. Easy game, easy life. Chucklers. 3 chucklers. Easy win. Wholemeal bread. DOS slices. Toaster in. I actually can't do this with one hand. I have to separate an egg white. Right. I need you guys to trust me. I am separating the egg white. Okay? There's a separation occurring, so have faith. Now, you're not going to like one fact about this. I'm a yolk breaker. On purpose. Alright? It's an intentional yolk break, is what it is. We don't want the yolkers. Egg white separation is complete. Beautiful. Lob that in there. I'm missing a cloth. Emma! Alright. We're good. Eggs are in. Break it up. Let it do its thing. Toast on. Lunch in a nutshell. How easy is that? Right? That's just the free. That's a freebie for you all. Easy game.
That's how we do it. Why? Because I'm streaming, right? And I'm eating, and I don't want to get sauce all over my shirt or anything. So an intentional egg break is the way we do it. Nice and easy. That's how you... What's perfectly good egg for no reason? It's totally the best way to do it. You break the yolk, it cuts nice and even. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's the way you want it. It's nice, it's clean, it's easy, doesn't get on the shirt. It's the play. If you've got your head and your ass wired together, you both finish cooking at the exact same time. Easy. There's no victory to be had with you guys. I swear to God, everything's a problem. You don't want a runny yolk when you're wearing the shirt, right? You don't want to sit on the stream with a runny yolk or with yolk on your chin. That's not the way you want it to be. Breaking the yolk is the play. Absolutely. Just scramble them? No, because then you get bits everywhere. I get bits coming out of it. There's bits that fall off the toast. No. It's just a nice fried egg. Nice and clean. Super simple. Nothing to worry about. I don't need to add milk. Don't need to add anything. I really want to put some pepper in. Pepper. Job done. Lunch is made. See that? Super easy. All good. I would never eat pigeon. I need to go with everybody. I'm following the commander. Are we South Gang again? Oh, look at that. Nailed it.
Well met, Commander.
Wait. I've not done this before. Where is everybody? Should I be doing a thing here? Clear Mordrum near Exalted Mirrors. Is it these clowns? And I'm dead. What the hell just happened? I often just get killed in Heart of Thorns and I have no idea why. I'm in the wrong instance. Oh. I got in. The world was not full. Nice. Whoa. What up, everybody? Ahoy! I've actually started to like the taste of plain wholemeal bread with no butter and a fried egg. That's really sad. It's just dawned on me how tragic that is. It's quite tasty. No, no ketchup. We just want the protein. We want the protein, we want the fibre. That's what we're after out of it. If you start adding ketchup and shit, you might as well just order a burger. Oh my god. I really want a burger. I haven't had a burger in so long.
What? Southgate is wrapped in vines. The Mordrum have returned.
We don't get the double down. That's where they don't even use bread, right? They put stuff between fried chicken. No burgers. I had a steak the other day. It was awesome. Like an actual nice steak. So good.
Getting healthy.
I have made bread myself when I was younger. I haven't made it in a long time. Oh, Burger King is by far superior to McBastards. I do not understand ordering McDonald's. And I'm saying that as somebody who had chicken nuggets recently. Just awful. Not false. No way. Burger King in the UK is far superior. Far, far superior. I have never had the McRib. For somebody who doesn't frequent McDonald's. I don't think I've had BK nuggets. I probably have, but I can't remember them. I know that when I was in the US a while ago, we had to take a massive diversion because people wanted McRibs. And apparently they were switching them off in a couple of days or something. It depends, like, the most RNG fast food place that I know of in existence is KFC. The differences from KFC to KFC are tremendously huge. It varies wildly. Yeah, the high KFC is pretty good. But if you go to the one that's like 2 miles away, it's awful. The only bad Subway I've ever had was in Blackpool, where the food was legitimately frozen after they had put it in the toaster. That's the first time I've ever had that happen, and I had to take a sandwich back and say, it's literally frozen inside. It was odd. I've never had Popeyes. I have had Chick-fil-A, but it was brought to us as a treat at this thing I was working at. So they bought like loads and loads of Chick-fil-A. And I'm not sure how long it had been kept for, because they then gave it to us in like a presented thing with all this sauce. I mean, it was nice, but it was also kind of cold, and it had definitely been left for a little while. But when I was going through Atlanta, there was a family, 2 families who were warring over which terminal to go to, because one wanted Chick-fil-A and one wanted Popeyes. And they were getting so aggressive about it, the TSA people had to interject and ask them to like calm down, or they were going to be removed from the airport. Like, they were screaming about, like, why would you go to Popeyes when Chick-fil-A is right there? Well, Popeye better! But Chick-fil-A is better! And it was just like, it was ridiculous. Like, they were just like screaming at each other. I remember hearing it coming up the escalator and then seeing all these like TSA people going over. It's fucking bizarre, man. It was absolutely bizarre. Safest American conversation. It's kind of frustrating because every time I go to the US and I'm like, anything you guys recommend, it's always just fast food chains. Always. But I will say this. I will say this. The last time we were there we were in the US for the Blizzard thing, and everybody was treating us so nicely. They always took us to a really nice place. And I think for me and Nupps, one of the best meals we ate was on like the last day, is we just went to the Cheesecake Factory. We just got the most basic bitch food available, and it was so good. It was so good. We had such a good time. That was good shit. It was good. That's city-based foods restaurants. Yeah, exactly. It was pretty good. You get some Mexican. We went to a nice Greek place with Isaac, lame one. That was a nice Mediterranean place. We went for sushi with Blizzard. We went to a steak place, Korean barbecue with Max. We had these lovely meals. They were exceptionally nice. But at the end of the day, we were kind of just done, and we wanted something basic. I think we got something... What did we get? I think we got, like, cheesy bread dippers. So it's just like bread with melted cheese dippers. Cinnabon cheesecake. Josh wouldn't have any. Josh is not a fan of the Cheesecake Factory. Didn't want. Me 5-star... Oh, yeah, true. I am going to be in Australia. What should I try while I'm there? Like, legitimately, Team Australia usually here around this time. Or some of you might have gone to bed by now, but... Team Australia, what am I trying in Australia? Genuinely. Meat pies? We have them in the UK. Are they any different to the UK ones? We're big on our savoury pies over here. I'm not eating bollocks and stuff. This isn't I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here. Where in Oz are you going? Can't say. Yet. We'll say one day. Soonish. The pies have flavour. Our meat pies are fantastic. Thank you very much. Our meat pies are amazing. An HSP, Opitos. Thai food is great there. I can go for some good Thai food. Well, I want to meet some of Team Australia while I'm there, so we should all get dinner somewhere. We can announce in a week or so. Hey! Good shit. See, it's Nupps not letting me tell you. He knows. They're all Nupps' fault. Tim Tams, aren't Tim Tams something we have over here? Aren't they penguin bars? Just renamed. I'm pretty sure Tim Tams are penguin bars or something like that.
2 as 1.
Yeah, it's just what we call penguins. The inferior ones. Tim Tams are so good. I'm not a fan of chocolate, so... Unfortunate. Why is everyone shouting at me? Use the bonfire. Okay, everybody's shouting at me to use the bonfire. I'm using the bonfire. What did it give me? Oh, an XP boost. 50%? Wow. Awesome. I don't mind chocolate. It's not like if I taste chocolate, I'm like, ugh. I just don't want chocolate. It's a very simple difference, but it's an important distinction. I can happily have a piece of chocolate. It's fine. In fact, I had some chocolate a few days ago because Emma had a whole nut dairy milk bar and I had a taste of it. Does not mean I hate it or anything like that. That's not what it means. Not even close to it. Microwave an egg, but upside down. That's what he deserves. Mr. Hates chocolate. I am going to be available to see people in Australia for 1 day. For exactly 1 day. But we'll make it a fun day. We'll make it a fun day. I will be available for 1 day. That is what I've been able to wangle on top of the trip that I'm doing. So it's exactly for 1 day. So very similar to Preach Fest. Don't come far and wide to say hi for 1 day and spend money and stuff. If you can get there, you can get there. If not, it's fine. We will encounter Australians again. It will happen. I just happened to be in the area and made a request for some time to get to see people while I was there. I'm not in Australia for 1 day. I'm in Australia for longer. But I've managed to wangle 1 day where I will not be committed to other things. What about salmiak? Since you visited Finland, that means you tasted it? I don't think I did. Pavlova? I mean, we have those. I think the food's just too international at this point. That's all this is proving to me. The food is too international. There's nothing special about any country. Whatever. No, ExileCon's New Zealand, right? Oh, Joe, Harry's got visited by Marilyn Monroe. They all love the pies, so we should check them out. Those are all Americans. Americans don't know a good savory pie. I have never known an American come over here and try a steak bake or a sausage roll and not actually cream their pants. Americans don't know about good savory pies. They just don't have them. They think all pies have to have some sort of fucking pumpkin or some shit in them. Like, if it's not some squishy, gooey mess, it doesn't count. They don't know the power of a proper steak and ale pie with a good mushroom content. I don't need to do shit, Sunshine. She can sort herself out. She's a grown-up. Are you going to talk with Spee while you're there? I won't have time, I don't think. I don't think so. It's not going to be like our America trip where we got some free days. It's not going to have them. Yeah, some parts of the US have them. I'm basing this entirely off my US national food knowledge provided by Man vs. Food.
Fury is mine.
And there have been some Brits who've gone over there and opened like British restaurants that serve things like, and I hate to say this because it is British, even though it's gross, fish and chips. We have a variety of fish pie. We have Admiral's pie, we have Captain's pie. Brackers! Holy shit, dude. Thank you, Brackers. That's amazing. Wow. Thanks, Brackers. Fish and chips is super boring. I would never order fish and chips unless it's... The only time I've ordered fish and chips is when we've been to somewhere that claims to be the best fish and chips in the country. And you kind of have to have fish and chips. turtle and fish. Oh my god. Wow. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much, guys. I've got crumbs on my face. Let's finish this event and then we can have the camera back. Thank you, both of you. Brackers and turtle and fish. That's crazy. Fish and chips is bad and I'm glad someone agrees. It's just not. Like... I hate talking about food with you guys because you get so mad at me about basic shit that doesn't affect you. When I have fish and chips, I take the batter off. There. I said it. I will never eat the batter off of fish and chips. It's disgusting. I will never, ever eat that. It's gross. It's so gross. Terrorist. It's disgusting. Oh, Taylor's coming in. Oh my god. That's not fucked. The fish, my feeling is you were never supposed to eat the batter. It just keeps the fish lovely, soft and moist. And I'm kind of okay with that. So you take the fish out of the batter. And it's really nice with some nice peas. That's all good. That's all good. We can't really get good grilled fish here. You gotta remember, I don't live particularly near a coast. I don't even want to know where our fish comes from. Imagine old man Barry driving it across the country every night. You're a gastronomic Philistine for not eating batter? You're Philistine. Not eating batter. Of all things, doesn't eat the batter.
Getting healthy.
The fried fatty casing. Everyone has to taste like... I don't like ketchup and mayo. People call me crazy, but screw them. Ketchup's just sugar. Right? It really is. It's just sugar. It's like slightly flavored sugar.
We have protected Talia for over a century.
Yeah, ketchup is for kids. Like, I get it. But it's essentially just sugar. A good ketchup. Oh, this is where it gets into the elitism now. You're not getting the right ketchup. I have Heinz ketchup. Is that poor quality ketchup? Do I need to make my own? Do I need to buy a machine or something that allows me to have the best ketchup? Yeah. If it's not homemade, it's basically just trash. Does it need to be made from the freshest tomatoes from the gardens of Italy? Otherwise, it's not real ketchup.
There's more where that
Bad shape here.
Yes? Okay. Can I just have a different sauce? If I'm at a fast food place, my go-to sauce... Don't get mad at me, because you shouldn't. I quite like sweet chili. Like, sweet chili's alright. I'll go for some sweet chili. Yeah, I won't take ketchup. I won't have barbecue. Sweet chili, though, I'll have a bit of sweet chili. No, man!
Might makes me right. Getting healthy.
Okay, that's an acceptable decision. Okay. Good. I'm glad we've got that. Right, hold on, guys. Are we killing this? Guys. No, I love DPS as much as the next guy, but... North's not really done anything. Guys. One shot, yes, Giga Chad.
It's my turn.
Well, we've done it, so... Let's see how this goes. Heretic trying not to burn south. I mean, I'm helping. We're gonna get dicked over by North. Nobody knows what to do at the North one.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's a complete mystery to everybody in the game what happens at North. I've tried North like 3 times and nothing works.
You will obey. Dragon waits.
50. Oh, North's done it. We're good. Yo, they did it. What a bunch of friends.
The spoils of battle.
Oh, I was not even close to doubting. There's no way we've got enough keys to keep getting all the loot. There's just no way.
Nothing. Defense, then offense.
Enough.
I'm not sure if I even get XP for helping with that. I assume I do. Nice. You don't? Yeah, I was a bit curious about that myself. Oh well, that's what it is. Let's not bother with the pussy ass chests. We're too good for that. Yeah, there we go. If I get this infusion thing, do I have to do something with it? Otherwise everybody will be mad at me for all time.
Fury is mine.
Sell it. Ooh, we sell it. Okay. That I can do. I'm good at selling things. It depends if it makes like a legendary weapon. In which case I kind of want it. I won't get it anyways, that's true. One thing I'm known for is not getting stupidly lucky. Been a problem my whole life.
Defense, then offense.
Why can't I be as good as everybody else? I try just as hard. It's only 900G. Are you aware that I have like 174 gold? And that was gifted to me. Realistically, I would have less than 20 gold.
A fitting reward.
All the Guild Wars players were mad. I like that. Madge. Super Madge. Just always Madge. And I've got a commander tag, yes, as provided by someone else. I have, gold-wise, I've not earned much at all. But, on the other hand, I haven't spent any of it either. I haven't gone out and, like, bought a load of stuff.
I like it.
Yeah, I really haven't gone out and, like, bought anything. So I'm pretty good.
A fitting reward.
Well, I know my map bank is, like, pretty full. At least of the stuff from the base game of the first expansion. Oh, dude, we go away! Stop coming to my house! There's nobody here! I need to put a sign on the door. Just leave shit outside. It'll be fine. I live in a decent neighborhood. Nobody will steal it.
A fitting reward.
Although, there is something that happened recently that I haven't told you guys about. Which is a little embarrassing, I suppose. But also, like, I fixed it, so not that bad. I'm not keeping secrets, it's just that it only kind of resolved itself yesterday. And it kind of sucked a little bit. No, I mean, it's not that bad. Okay, we've got all the stuff. Thanks, guys. GG, dudes. Alright, hold on. Let me wash my face and then we'll go. Let me get rid of this. Alright. There's the camp. Alright. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this because you should know. But let me check my timers. What's on next? Where are we? Alright, break. Okay. Okay, so about a week ago, my kids have these like trombones and shit, right? So they're really big. They come in these really big cases. And my driveway is very close to my neighbor's driveway. And my neighbor loves his car. He washes it every weekend religiously. He bought a load of equipment to make it extra shiny. He bought a ton of stuff to make his car perfect. It's not a particularly like expensive car, but he's got this he's got this car. Anyway, the kids hit his car. And he did the right thing. He came and knocked on my door and said, hey, the kids have knocked my car and put a little scratch in it, like a tiny little scratch. And I was like, full of apologies. I'm so sorry. I went and spoke to the boys. I was like, boys, this is not acceptable. You can't do that. I had to pay for it. It was only £90, I think, to replace it, which thankfully it could have been worse. No, it's a Volvo or something. I don't know anything about cars. It's one of those things. So it was not expensive to repair, thankfully. And I thought that was the end of it, right? I gave him the money, got it repaired, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, 2 days after that, he put a wall up in his own driveway out of bins. He built a wall of trash in his own driveway. So he has 4 bins, which we have in the UK. You know, the recycling, the garden waste, etc. General waste, plastics. And he built a wall out of all his bins right in his driveway, and then stopped parking on his driveway, instead parked with it half hanging out into the road. And I came out one morning and I saw this wall of trash that he'd built. I'm like, that's a bit extreme. And then the neighbours, my other neighbours on my street, started asking me why he's built a wall of trash. They all noticed, obviously, this wall had been erected. And I'm like, honestly, I haven't seen him, and I don't know. I don't know. So it could have been anything, but I suspected it was because of the knocking of the car. I was like, well, we had it repaired, and it wasn't the end of the world, so it's, you know, it's not, shouldn't be that, but it probably is that. Anyway, I didn't catch him for a couple of days, until, what day are we on now? Tuesday. So it would have been Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday. He was out doing his car cleaning ritual. So I went out and I was like, hey man, what's with the wall? And he clearly, you know when someone knows like some sort of confrontation is coming and they don't like confrontation. A lot of people don't like having those kind of talks. I don't care. I have to do it all the time. It's part of the job. So it didn't bother me particularly. And so you could tell that he'd like really rehearsed this conversation a lot of times, because he had like an immediate like fucking response. And I went, so hey man, what's going on with the wall? And he looked at me and went, your kids hit my car again. And I went, what? He said, yeah. I said, after we had it repaired? He went, yes, they hit the car again. And I went, when? He's like, the day after I had it repaired. And he went, look, this is on my property. It's not on your property. So I don't see a problem with it. And I'm going to have my entire front of the house redone so that I've got a fence up and stuff like that. And I've lived here for over 10 years, right? And I was like, okay, whoa. Let's back up a bit here. Because now you're talking about spending thousands of pounds to build a fence and stuff like that. I was like, mate, I'm not going to say his name, but I was like, dude, look, let's not go that far, right? Obviously, something's happened. I was like, are you absolutely sure it was my kids? Because I'd already spoke to them, and my kids are pretty good. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay, I have to accept that. And I was like, let me speak to him again. Let's give it another chance. Because I can't imagine you want to live with bins outside the front of your house and your car not even on the driveway. It's like, no, I don't. I was like, no, I understand that. I totally get it. I wouldn't want to live like that either. I don't want to create a bad neighbor situation between us. We've known each other for a very long time. We've always been fine. So let's not go down this road, because it's going to lead to a road where there's animosity. And he's like, there's already animosity. It doesn't need to be. An accident has happened. And then he said, look, I understand they're young kids, accidents happen. I said, I don't agree with that, is what I said. I don't agree with that. My kids are not old, but they're not young, so young that they're babies. They know when they've done stuff. He said they probably, and then he started relented a little bit. It's like, they probably didn't even notice they did it. And I said, that's bollocks. Because I know if I swing something and it hits something like a car, I notice it's happened. I think that's pretty fair. I think the idea that you can swing something into a car to the point where it causes some sort of damage, you would notice it's happened. I said, I did not raise the boys to ignore these problems, but probably because I bollocked them last time for hitting your car, that it's happened and they've tried to not say anything and hope it'll go away. That's very much like a kid thing. You'd hear it, you feel when you swing something and it hits something, you feel it, right? And so I was like, let's just pop the brakes. I said, let's do a one more chance thing. And let me speak to them again. I'll make sure I'll make sure they don't get in on the side of the car. Because the problem is, it's not like Emma's parking too close to his car. It's just, it's a very small space. And we both have, our car is quite large because she tows horses and shit, right? So it is a tight place to be. It is a tight place to be. There's not a lot of room. You can't open the doors fully on either car without hitting another car. You can't. So I was like, let's just chill. Let's sort this out. And he was like, but I've put it on my property. It's not upsetting you. I said, it is upsetting me. It's a clear statement to everybody that you've built a wall of garbage between our houses. That's a clear statement. Other people have brought it up. Let's just give it one more go. I'm happy to fix the car if it's done anything again. And then he showed it me, and it was like insignificant. It was there, but it was an insignificant thing. It was very tiny. So I was like, let's do that. And he says, okay. Right? So I'm thinking, okay, it's resolved. We've agreed, we'll do something. The bins did not go away, though. And I don't know if he's watching. He certainly knows I'm streaming. And if this is not true, happily tell me. But it was clear did not like having this kind of conversation. And a lot of people don't like having this kind of conversation. I get that. And I definitely felt during the conversation he was like getting a bit upset. And because he's a very quiet guy. And I wasn't being like oppressive or anything. I was having a conversation, but he's a very quiet guy who doesn't like having these kind of awkward conversations. And I got the impression during that conversation he was like, I really just want this to be over and to leave me alone. So it's like, yeah. Sure. And then left it there. It's like, thanks for coming and talking to me. Okay. But then the bins
What has
did
become
not...
of the Empire?
Yeah, then the bins just didn't go away. They just stayed. So I called Emma and I was like, look, I've spoken to him. The kids hit the car again. I went and spoke to the boys. I dealt with the boys. And then I said, he says it's fine now and he's going to like deal with it again. And now the kids just don't get in on that side of the car, especially if they're carrying things, and it should be fine. And then hours later, these bins and things, the wall is still up. I was like, okay, so this isn't working. So Emma says he collects pencil sharpeners. Now, don't laugh, because I laughed, which you shouldn't laugh. It's something that his mother gave him once. These like fancy pencil sharpeners, so he like collects them. So he's got like this collection of these like fancy pencil sharpener things. They're like decorative pieces. You know, like people collect like Fabergé eggs, and people collect shit, right? People collect shit from that they like collecting, whatever. It's one of those things. So she says, right, why don't we get him a nice pencil sharpener, and Emma will go and talk to him and see if we can resolve this properly. And I'm like, I mean, sure, whatever. So maybe, because I genuinely don't want to have a bad neighbor. You don't want that scenario. It sucks. It really sucks. And we already have a bad neighbor on the other side of us. Like, they absolutely hate us because they want to buy this house and it's not for sale. So it is what it is. But they hate the fact that we live here because they want to buy this house to knock it through and make one giant house. And so we already have it on one side. I don't want it on the other side as well, especially if someone lives too close. So it was, I'm the bad neighbor. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm screaming and shouting in this room, so yeah, probably. But that is what it is. It's not going to change. So and I have a dog that barks at the window during the day. So it's one of those. So we got him this pencil sharpener, and he'd gone out for the entire day. So we left it on his doorstep. And Emma wrote him a handwritten note. When was the last time any of you motherfuckers wrote someone a handwritten note? Like, for real. When was the last time you did it? On, like, a nice piece of note paper with nice handwriting, the whole business. You wrote a handwritten note. I don't think I've ever done it either. Beyond, like, a post-it note or something. And so she did that. And we got a text message. It's when we gone for a steak. We'd gone for a steak. Emma convinced me to go for a steak. So we sat having a steak. And he sent her this. Compared to the conversation I had, it was like the most lovely, nice, wonderful message about it was a misunderstanding. I'm so happy we've resolved this. I'm so glad to hear from you, Emma. Blah, 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 blah. You always say the right words. All this shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm reading this thing and I'm like, what the fuck? No, I come back and the bins are gone. Like, Emma solved the whole thing. Like, she's the fucking mediator of peace or something. Like, if we sent her on a galactic crusade, she would just sort everything out. She could sort Ukraine and Russia out in no problem whatsoever. Like, she's fucking resolved it. Comes back like, yeah, the bins are gone now. Now she's all smug about it. Now she's all smug about it. And I've got to deal with Emma's smugness. And it's the worst thing in the universe. I absolutely detest the way this is resolved. Even though it is resolved now, the wall has been taken down. And the more annoying part is, me and Emma were going for a walk with the kids and taking Ben out. So we're doing a little family walk because, you know, we're the Brady Bunch. And our other neighbour came over as she saw us coming out the house. And she went, oh, I see the wall's down. Emma gets to take credit. She goes, yeah, I spoke to him and dealt with it. Fucking garbage, dude. Absolute trash. I was the first conversation. I paid for the pencil sharpener, right? Like, what? It's unfair. It's totally unfair. Literal trash. Finessed fucking rip. You scared him? I hate that. I hate that. I'm not a scary guy. But the amount of people who said they can't talk to me because I'm too intimidating is horrible. I mean, I stream for a living. How is that the case? Makes no sense. Can you please hit that? Completely undeserved, man. Shit, it's up here, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember the routing. We used to know the routing here. I'm not joking. You think I'm taking the piss. There have been literal... I have lost... This is actually really sad and true, by the way. What I'm about to tell you is really, really sad, and it's true. I have lost contact with very close family members because their girlfriends that they eventually got found me too imposing to talk to. And so they just stopped hanging around with us. That is a legitimate thing I've had to deal with. Like, pretty close family too. Can you please die? I don't know why it's not hitting you. There we go. Scary. Yeah, I'm terrifying. Brah. It's very scary. I'm not even that tall. Like, not like scary tall. Where's the... Oh, it's up here. There it is. Well, we're not going to get the gold, but it's okay. Just want a bit of XP, and I'll take it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, come on.
Let's gang up on this one.
Ah, 37. What's that, silver? That's alright. We'll take it. It's fine. So scared the shit out of you. I'm not scared of him now, but he was at my wedding. What, you were scared of me when you met me? How is that possible? I would argue that Zoe is considerably more intimidating. Zoe's got an aggressive look about her. She looks like she wants to get you. I'm big, but I'm not like... You make it sound like I'm Sloth from the Goonies or something. That's not the case. Emma is way more scary than me. Like, way, way more scary than me. Emma is genuinely, like, terrifying. I'm scared of Emma. Someone could survive Manchester, it needs to be feared. Oh yeah, I'm really from the ghetto.
Wow, that's quality armor.
I was definitely raised on the streets.
Take a look.
Thanks, Pixie. Thanks. You're very loud. Can hear you across the car park. I think it's the loudness more than, like, physical size. Probably the combination of the two doesn't work very well. I'd imagine it's something... I imagine it's definitely some combination. It's happened to me more than enough times to know that it is a thing. From separate people. Kinda sucks, though. 100% lol. You know what was really bad? Do you remember the Race to World First where Elgato were there? And it was the guy who'd been in communication with Emma about a lot of Elgato products for us and got us a load of free Elgato stuff. He said, oh yeah, I'm in a lot of emails with your wife, and I made a joke like I was lunging for him. Because, you know, been talking to my wife. It's a pretty standard joke, wasn't too tricky to think about. Afterwards, though, he did ask me, like, specifically, it's like, so it's, that was actually okay, right? That I emailed your wife? You're not actually mad at me? I'm like, what? No. That was kind of a thing. It was like, just double checking you're not actually angry at me. No. One of those things. What are you gonna do? They can see the problem now. Lunging at people. I didn't go like across the table or anything. Oh god, I can't even remember where the rest of these things are. Legitimately, I can't remember. Oh, as if I didn't land on that game. Behave yourself. Oh, you can't land on that. It's slippery. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright. You should wear anime shirts to make people less scared of you. Nah, pass. Pass. Hard pass. I'm not 6'4", I'm 6'2". I'm not 6'4". I'm not a giant. I don't like being made out to be somebody who could be the star of some, like, helpful American football movie. Wear cat ears? I'd be more afraid of me in cat ears. I'm just gonna say it. I find that way more intimidating. Dress up as Tataru and be less scary. The Tataru outfit, the legitimate Tataru cosplay, survived the I want to go to Warwick Basin. I want to know what you do at the pylons. I want to go here. Actually survived the flooding. Yeah, it survived the flooding. It was encased in plastic. It is safe. I am not dressing as Tataru for FanFest. That's not happening. Collect sediment from the fallen exalted for Ark.
Over here.
Gather exalted sediment from the fallen down below. Bring it immediately to me. Its powers don't last long.
Okay.
I am everywhere.
Who are we bringing this to? I actually don't know. No, I not want to dress as a cosplay. I will try and get a floor inspector coat. That would be nice. Oh yeah, everyone's scared of the tall guy until they need something out of a cupboard.
Getting healthy.
Then it's all, can you help me please? Yeah, everyone's always intimidated until they need something out of a goddamn cupboard. I could say wholeheartedly I've never noticed anyone cross the street, so...
Getting healthy.
Although I will say, when I'm walking to the gym and stuff, women do not like it if I am behind them. Even though I'm just like walking to the gym, they do not like that. I have dropped back quite a few times where I can see that like a woman is like looking back. If I see someone like look back like that a couple of times, I will happily drop back or cross the street early. I am not making someone like afraid. That's not happening. Maybe she thinks you're hot. It wouldn't matter. I'm not interested either way.
Thank you. We need more though. Go below and gather more exalted.
Either way is no good for me.
Gather sediment from the fallen exalted below.
I did have sunglasses on the other day, and Emma said I looked like an assassin. But it was really bright out. I put sunglasses on because it was hot. It was all bad. It was all bad.
Might makes me
Get the sunglasses. You don't want to see it. I've not worn them since. She made me really self-conscious of them.
I cannot do this alone.
Oh, I do not carry a knife. No. Got my keys. Real people from Manchester
Thanks.
just use the keys.
We must gather more though. You'll help, I hope.
If you've got any keys, I want to see them used. Okay, protect Burnisher Kengo. She activates the mirrors. Nice. I would be the shittest assassin. You saw me try and evade a zombie attack. It was not ideal. Yes, Wing 2 is done. We're doing the last section of this mastery for Wing 3 tomorrow.
Let me repair you.
What do you think? Do I look like an assassin? I don't think so. Right?
Keep the beast
Do I look like an assassin? You look dumb as hell. He's gonna kill me. Like Agent Smith from the Matrix. They're just sunglasses. Right? It was hot. Why can't I wear sunglasses? Why am I not allowed to wear sunglasses if the sun is shining in my eyes the whole way? Am I blogging a Spy Kids movie? Like a burnt out 2000s DJ. Holy crap. This is a lot of viciousness to protect my eyes from the sun. You understand that, right? Like I'm not allowed any sunglasses at all. An 80s synth pop video. These are Nike. They're not crap. These are decent glasses. These are Nike Max Optics.
getting healthier.
I've never seen Spy Kids. I got lost in the chat. Forsaken Thicket, the raid you're currently only has 3 wings. The next raid is after Living World Season 3. Oh, I have a chronology of stuff. So,
and I'll power up this mirror.
People are keeping me on task with as the content is released in the game. But thanks again for the heads up.
This mirror is active. Let us continue.
Look at that. Solo broke that. Get that me later, guys.
Let me repair you.
There we go. What's the worst movie I've ever watched? That's really tough. How do you judge something like that?
Let me repair
Like, I like... You could say something like The Room or whatever, but... Or Birdemic. I mean, I guess objectively it's Birdemic, right? But at the same time, we had so much fun watching that movie. We did a watch-along. We had all people in chat. Like, it was so good. So in many ways, it brought so much joy. But, like, objectively terrible, probably Birdemic. I've never seen Sharknado. But I guess the other way would be most disappointing movie was one of the Star Trek primary movies. As a massive fan. Whichever one had fucking Data and Picard riding a shuttle through the ship and all that. Whichever one that was. Well, I'm not a fan of Avatar, so as far as I'm... No, the Avatar movie is canon, and that's... From my perspective, the Avatar movie... And I've seen the Dragon Ball Z movie, so... As far as I know, that's kind of what happens in the show. So there you go. I'm not trolling. Like, I've never seen the show. I've never watched Avatar. The Airbender. We've seen Samurai Cop. We had... was it during the subathon? We watched a movie together every night. And we watched Birdemic. We watched Samurai Cop. What was the one with the cancer snake? That was great. That movie was amazing. With the Playboy girls who were solving the cancer snake. That was incredible, that movie. I can't remember the name. Did it have cancer or AIDS? It was... That snake was spreading something. Snades. Yeah, it had Snades. Oh, we also watched... Hard Ticket to Hawaii. That was great. It's also terrible. We watched the one with Boone.
Let me repair you.
Which had Hitler and the spy who had to deal with the frozen corpse of Hitler. That was fantastic. And that monkey that drove tanks. The tank riding monkey. And there is a sequel to that movie, by the way, which Chris researched like immediately. That was good. I've never seen After Earth. Boone was a Giga Chad. Yeah, we even got a Boone plushie to go on the wall in remembrance of Boone. And we watched that one that was two movies cut together. Do you remember? We watched that horror film that they simply, instead of releasing the movie as it was made, they simply just recorded another movie and they mixed it all together. Was it Spookies? Is that called Spookies, that one? Well, those are all objectively bad movies, but God, did we have a good time with them. They were so good. Yeah, they just had that guy wandering around the graveyard all the time and doing like little monologues. It was so bizarre. I am not with my team. Where are they? They're in a different zone. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was the most amazing thing ever. Yeah, we hopefully can do another one this year if we've got to find the right charities for it. I really, really like the charity we did the stuff for. This one's done, right? Have we done everything here? The North Watch pylon is activated, so that's done. Yeah, I think there can be greatness found in those kind of movies. Like, I have a great time with them. What, Verdant Bank's powering up again? Yeah, when we get the office, Chris, that'll be one of the first movie nights we'll do. What's happening? Didn't we just do Verdant Bank? It can't be open again, right? Oh, it is. Night starts in a minute. It totally is happening.
You're not Mordred. Can you help us?
Where's the team gathered? Here. God, there's always something going on. Oh, God. Including a floor spawning. Yeah, but if you mix in all the maps, it all kind of, with all the stuff you need to do, it all kind of mooks together. Marcus priority. Arrow, star, triangle, swirly, cross. Not really sure what everyone's doing. Where's our commander?
Nothing can bring me down.
Mr. Pringle, Sergeant Yifty. Is he not tagged as commander?
Help us collect weapon parts so I can build a bomb.
Spread out on the markers. Only need 2-3 people on each marker. Okay. I'm following the commander's orders here.
Stay on alert. This jungle is hazardous by night.
Oh, these are places to defend. Okay. I need a food buff. Have you heard about the merging of WWE and UFC? No? What? What do you mean? Yeah, Furion. We didn't get very far, but we've definitely tried it. I need some more resources to try Tribulation Mode fully.
We just need to hold this rally point until help arrives.
Endeavor have brought them together under one brand. Interesting. So Endeavor's retaining control then, right? I wonder if it was based on the success of WrestleMania. I'm not sure how well it did, but...
Go forth, my minion.
I did not watch WrestleMania. How much did they buy it for? I mean, the WWE's worth billions, right?
Getting healthy.
7.5? $7.5 billion. I wonder if Vince McMahon will retire now. LOL. You always put the enterprise about UFC at 12 billion, W's at 9.3. Yeah, that guy will never retire. He'll die of a heart attack in that job. No retirement there. I wish I could get back into wrestling a bit, but... I think when I decided not to pursue it as a career, I kind of very quickly drifted off. Well, I wonder what will change with him not being... I wonder what kind of control he's maintained. Carl is WWE president, McMahon is chairman of the board. Dana White is the UFC president. Yeah. Chairman of the board. I wonder if he needs to employ any new legal assistants that he also provides homes for on ludicrous wages. What would your wrestling name be? I don't know.
Might makes me right. Getting
I had all sorts at the time. Thankfully, with crappy backyard wrestling, you can change your name quite a lot. I used to have names after Dune, video game stuff. I think one of the I think to prove the you know, I showed my kids the video of the wrestling not too long back because they didn't believe me. And I asked Emma, and they were like, "Yeah, it's fine. You can show them it." And they were more confused at the sight of their nieces being that young. Like, that didn't compute to them that their nieces used to be young as well. They didn't really care about the wrestling. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. My cool moves, they didn't care. I think they see me do so much stupid stuff with this job that it didn't even surprise them. They were like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You used to jump off the roof of the house. I can see that. It's really not that surprising. Finisher? Oh, we changed it every day. When I was with a professional promotion, we weren't even doing that kind of stuff. It was all trial and error and finding fits and stuff like that. One thing they never focused on enough was character development, I don't think. But I get why they focused heavily on the foundationals and the basket,
We
the
held
basics.
strong. Someone, find us some backup before they come back.
Might makes me right.
Anybody who's had to lie down for the people's elbow must feel so sad. So sad. Spread out and go look for supplies and do escorts, soldier icons to upgrade your rallies. I'm getting like full-on advice at this point. Oh, okay, here's pack supplies.
Better get this to a rally point on the double.
I've hit the tracker. How does it show me where to go? Is it the red smoke? That way, okay. Arco, my brother on the pool when we were younger was so fun. Yeah, that kind of stuff was good. Mic sounds hollow? I haven't done anything. Literally done nothing. Probably because it's under my face. Preaching one? What? What do you mean? Oh, that should be my wrestler name. The whole name Preach comes from a different, more stupid scenario. And I wish I could change it. I would happily go back and change it. Nothing. There's no story behind it and nothing. I believe I chose this name while sat on the login screen of my first ever MMO because we just watched Blade and that had Whistler in it. And I thought one word kind of names were cool at the time because I was like 13. And so I chose something like that. That's my memory of it, is I remember thinking, oh, I really like the name Whistler. I want something like that. And then I decided on that name. That's it. There's nothing more to it. Little did I know that years later, people who bought merch from us would then tell me they weren't able to wear it because they lived in the Bible Belt of the US. And people suspected they were wearing religious stuff. That never would occur to me at like 13 years old, deciding an online gamer tag. It did not enter my head.
Nothing will bring me down.
Yeah, here we are. Not a cult. No, very much not a cult.
Getting healthier.
Very much not a cult. You always get contact with religious people at the beginning of streaming. No. That's the story there is Twitch tried to kick me off for being a religious channel.
Putting some distance between us.
I should say Justin TV. It wasn't Twitch at the time. They never tuned into the stream. They literally bothered to type me the email, handwritten by the way. You know, it wasn't automated. It was written by a person to tell me to leave Justin TV, leave Twitch and rejoin Justin TV because the religious content should be over on Justin TV and not on Twitch.tv. And I replied, "Have you even checked the stream?" Like once. You could just check the stream a single time and realize how stupid that is. And they never replied. That was the last I heard of it. They never replied. They never sent me another message. One thing that does bother me about Twitch, though, we never get contacted by our account manager. Apparently we have one. We've sent them emails. They don't reply to us. I mean, we must make Twitch thousands of dollars a month. Thousands and thousands of dollars. But they just don't respond to anything. Like, I don't know what's going on with them. I really don't. I've been trying to get the channel name changed forever and ever. And we almost made some progress on it when some of the Twitch guys came to one of the Race to the World First. But so I know it's possible. Like, Sloot's changed his. Krista changed hers recently. But we got referred to our account manager, which we should have. Over a certain level, you should have an account manager. We got like 4,200 subs. That's a lot of subscribers. That's like in the 0.01% of Twitch, right? So like, yeah, we probably should be able to speak to our account manager. Nope. Has never, ever replied to us. Not a single time. Well, I have been told by several US streamers that their account managers talk to them all the time. They get regular contact from their account managers. And like, we have never spoken to ours. Not a single time. I get told who it is. I get given their email address. And their emails don't bounce back. They just don't reply. Hell of a thing. Did you lunge at him? Do you lunge at him? The account manager hates Manchester, clearly. I don't know what's going on the European side of Twitch. I have no idea. I think I have bad blood. I genuinely think I have some bad blood with European Twitch because I refuse to do any more of their events. But simultaneously, you treated me like absolute shit. So why would I come and do that? Especially when you don't pay me to do that event. Not only did I travel to all this fucking way for free, you also treated us like absolute arseholes when we got there. So why would I do that? Yeah, why would I do their events? I think it was during the period, kind of what Blizzard went through for a while, where if you got the email from Twitch, you were kind of supposed to be thankful they knew you existed. And I'll admit, I bought into that at the time. Nope. Nopers. I bought into it with Blizzard as well for a time. I bought into it. It's like, it is very cool when companies start reaching out to you to get you to do stuff. The thing is, the people I have met from Twitch have been awesome. I mean, outside of their event stuff, the actual people who have some direct involvement with the business, they've been really cool. I did 2 events for Twitch. One at the Birmingham NAC, which was the first time I met Jari. Which I will go down was easily the most popular event that they had on that stage all day. Me and Jari smashed it out the park. The second one was at the Birmingham NEC. And that was the one where I was like, I'm not coming back here. Like, this is insane. The first one, I got told I was going to be, you know, you might have seen some other streamers do it. You go to an event on behalf of a sponsor, you stream for a booth. I did it for ASUS last year. I think it was last year. I did it for ASUS from their booth. Like, you go to their booth and you stream from there. So I got told that's what I was doing. But when I got there, they changed it to put me on the main stage. Because somebody hadn't shown up or something. They're like, can you go on the main stage? So what they had was like a big main stage with couches and stuff. And then behind was like 3 streamer booths. So I went into the streamer booths with my little keyboard and my little mouse. And I was like, hey, I'm here to stream from the booth, blah, blah, blah. And they went, oh, you're Preach LFW. Would you mind going on the main stage with someone called Jari? And I know of Jari because she was with Skull at the time. And do something on there because we've got a gap to fill, essentially. And I was like, that's fine. That sounds like a big opportunity is how I read it at the time. What an opportunity. Go on stage. Then they told me I wasn't allowed to... I had to play World of Warcraft. Which was fine at the time. No problem. I had to do WoW. But the event was being sponsored by Corsair. And I had to use... So I was like... I brought my own keyboard and mouse so I wouldn't look like a noob, right? I brought my UI and whatever. One, I wasn't allowed to modify their PC, so I had to play WoW without my UI. And any regular WoW player will know that that's not easy to adjust to on the fly, by any means. I was like, well, that's kind of bullshit. And then they told me I wasn't allowed to use my own mouse and keyboard. And in fact, I wasn't even allowed to use the desk. Because Corsair was sponsoring the event, so you couldn't have non-Corsair products. They didn't have any MMO Corsair mice. I had a Razer Naga at the time, so none of my key bindings were working. And I had to play on the a new product that Corsair was launching, which was really cool. Like I love Corsair products. It was like a thing for the couch, so you could game on the couch. So it was like a sponge bottom with like a... It held the keyboard and mouse on, like a big dinner tray thing. I have no use for one at the house, but they were adamant that we use these things. Lap deck, yeah, whatever it was called. So it was one of them, because they wanted to get pictures of me using it on a stage with, you know, with the big logos and shit behind me. So I was like, I get it, but I'm also going to play like absolute arse. Because I don't have my key bindings, I don't have a UI. Like, I have like 12 of my buttons tied to the fucking mouse. I don't know what we're going to do. So anyway, it went perfectly well. It was really funny. Jari turned out to be amazing to work with. I love working with Sophia. She's super funny. She had banter. Before then, a lot of people I'd worked with just kind of sat quietly, which is annoying. But she didn't, so we did a great show. And all these people who didn't know who we were started flooding in and sitting down. And I think we ended up with an audience of probably like 300 people. And that was huge in this little area that we were in the arena. That was... Like, everybody was just all over the place. They were all sat on the floor. They were all gone and got their lunch to watch us. They'd made like a little... We'd made a place where people wanted to hang out and have fun. And I took a great pride in that. And afterwards, I asked them how it went. And one of the dudes says, I don't know. This was the guy who was like running the event. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, yeah, I had something to take care of. We just kind of left you to it because everything seems to be working.
Getting healthy.
Alright. Cool. Awesome. This is my first time dealing with like the Twitch live event people. I was like, right, okay. And then another guy who was like one of the backstage guys who'd been running things, he was like, oh, that was awesome. And then the other guy went, yeah, it sounds like it went well. And just he was like running the event and just left us to it. I was like, okay. But I had a great time. And I wasn't put off doing it again because of that. Like, you know, we got a good audience, like it, pretty good. So the next time they asked me, I said, are we getting paid? Because it had now been 10 months since I'd done that. And it was now at the point where taking like a day off was actually kind of a problem. So I was like, are we getting paid? They're like, no. Okay. Who else is going to be there? Like, Boaty was going to be there. Skull was going to be there. There's a few people who were going to be there I'd like to see. So I was like, okay. I guess. Let's do it. So I drove down to the event in Birmingham. Took a day off streaming. Went down there. Hyped it up because I was excited about it. You know, we're going to be at the NEC. We're going to do the stream. It's going to be cool. Blah, blah, blah. Got down there, just couldn't find where they were. Like, anywhere. And it wasn't a big place, just couldn't find the dudes. Triangle T2. Square T4. What's happening now? I don't know what's going on. Everyone's all over the map. Should I not have left where I was? Is there more to do there? Yeah, anyway, so I couldn't find. Ordnance Corps rally points controlled 3. Time till daybreak. Maybe I should have stayed here. Let's hang out here for a sec. Make sure we got this rally point. So I couldn't find where they were. And eventually I had to ask some people. And they said, oh, Twitch has put a stage up in a different part of the arena. Okay, no problem. So I walked around. And sure enough, through these curtains in a wallway... In fact, it was some viewers who bumped into us. Some viewers who could have come down. Circle T3. Rally tiers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Defense in 2 minutes. Circle T3. Circle T3. I'm not quite sure what that means. I think that means go to circle. Right? Go to circle. Which is here. Is that what he's saying to do? Circle T3. Defense and circle T3. He has already explained it. I'm the one who's trying to figure out his things. Bongo's Bungalow. Supply event. Okay, that's for the people on flying mounts. I'm going to hang here for a second and see what goes on. I think it's rally defense. I think I should be back at where I was, actually. Yeah, I think I should be here. Okay, so I come into this arena, and there must have been probably 500 to 600 people in this arena, and they were all watching FIFA. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. They had a massive stage. It looked more like a concert stage this time that they'd put up. And I was like, I can't wait for that. And I kind of been... I was told that we were doing the same thing as last time. My mistake was thinking that meant going on stage, where technically the same thing as last time was just streaming from a booth. So I was like, oh, right. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense, because I did the thing on stage last time because somebody didn't show up. So, yeah, okay, I get it. But when we walked in, the guy just... This is the opening words. Who are you? Like, that's his hello. I go in and like, hey, what's going on, guys? We're here for the streaming. And he goes... And he looks at me like an annoyance. Like, who are you? And I was like, oh, we're Preach LFW. You know, we've got an invite. He's like... An invite from who? Everybody's already here. Like, I had to show him the email. I was like, yeah, we're here. Have you not got a list? And he goes, oh, yeah. There's 2 pages to the list. Like, he hadn't turned over his list.
I'll be all right.
So we were on the afternoon list. Because we didn't get, you know, that's where we're supposed to be there. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's so weird. Like, already, like, my suspicions, red flags were everywhere, right? Red flag warnings. Like, what's going on? And he went, I haven't got anywhere for you to stream from. What? And it's just, hold on. I'll see what, I'll see if someone's finishing or something. Okay, we were clearly an inconvenience. It was very apparent we were an inconvenience. He'd not prepared for us coming or whatever, and just would have prepared it if we'd left. So, I'm kind of feeling that way at the time. Anyway, wow, that was an ultimate combo of damage. I'm kind of feeling that vibe. Like, I kind of want to leave too. But then he comes over, he says, alright, that dude's finishing in a sec, you can stream from there, but I need it back in 40 minutes. It's supposed to be streaming for like 3 hours, you know, to make it worthwhile coming all the way down to this place. He says, yeah, you can have 40 minutes over there. And I'm like, but we're supposed to be here for like 3 hours. Like, we've taken a full day off streaming to be here. And he's like, yeah, it's what I've got. Anyway, what they'd set up for us, was a one-screen PC. And this might sound entitled, but believe me, like anybody setting up for streamers, it's a two-monitor situation. A one-monitor PC with a webcam that was a 720p little webcam that had been sellotaped to the side of the monitor screen, and a headset microphone, like from like a cheap Logitech headset, not like a good one, a cheap Logitech headset with a microphone on it. And Andy was working here at the time, so I was like, "There's two of us. Have you not just got a microphone?" He's like, "We haven't got any microphones." Like, Twitch doesn't have any microphones, is what I said to him, because I'd kind of had enough by then. So I looked at him and I was like, "Twitch doesn't have any microphones." He went, "Well, we got the good ones on the stage, but for streaming back here, this is fine. Have you not brought your own?" I was like, "No. You never said we needed to bring our own, like, recording equipment for us to stream from your event from." "No, I haven't done that." And he's like, "Oh, okay, whatever." It's like, "Well, that's what we've got anyway." Okay. So we turned the stream on. I think we streamed for about 25 minutes. And then I just got up and left because as soon as I started streaming, the guy just left. Like he'd had enough. Maybe he was having a bad day or whatever. I don't know. But the guy just fucking left. Because something wasn't working with the stream. Something was broken. I can't remember what it was. They might have had a locked off XSplit or something, because we were kind of all using XSplit at that time. And it might have been like in admin mode or something. But we couldn't get something to work with the monitor, like the game capture or something. And I was like, I'll go find the guy. He just left. Council, then Patty after. So he'd obviously just like fucked it off straight away as soon as he possibly could. So we just got up and left. And that was the last time I did an event for Twitch. I mean, for all I know, that guy might have been running the whole thing himself when he absolutely shouldn't have been. Which I understand, but at the same time, that doesn't solve anything for me either. Yeah, it's just unprofessional. It's unnecessary. Oh, got circled through the fire. I did so much CC there. It didn't break.
I demand that you release me.
Well, no, I've heard good things since. Like, people have said, like, some of the events have been really cool. You know? So I could have had two really unfortunate experiences. It's just a shame they were both back to back. If I don't get the loot, you'll be mad. Let's get my loot or you'll be mad. But I'm also mixing that in with the fact that I've never heard from our account manager. You know, that's a part of it as well. Doesn't help. Doesn't give a great impression. The worst... I shouldn't talk about that, actually. Cleaved. About a utility company? Kind of, yeah. The worst I had with Twitch, actually. I can tell you this. The worst I had with Twitch is... because it's partly my fault, so it is what it is. Jesus Christ, I can't get out of this ledge. In fact, I could say it's all my fault. It's just that Twitch was very unhelpful.
Together we have
Unnecessarily unhelpful is what I would say.
Defense, then offense.
Is obviously Twitch is a US-based company. Everyone knows that, which means we have to do our tax stuff for the US because we don't pay tax in the US, right? And oh, Jesus.
Getting healthier. Defense, then offense.
Hold on. I'm not quite sure what's happening here, but
It's my turn.
alright, we're fine now, right?
I have returned to fight.
Okay, yeah, so we have to do our tax stuff in the US. Anyway, the document had expired, and I hadn't seen it in the email. So I just noticed that, obviously I noticed very quickly that what we were getting was not accurate based on our sub numbers. It was missing a significant portion. Because what happens is if they haven't got your tax stuff, they withhold a lot of the revenue. Like, they withhold like 40% in case they have to pay it at the back end because you might be American, right? So there was like 40% down on what it should have been. So obviously I noticed when it came in, I was like, what the hell? And there's like, oh, the tax documents haven't been resolved. And they were using an online system at the moment, at the time, to correct this, to fill it in, and it wasn't working. So I like reached out to them.
Better get this to a rally point on the double.
I reached out to them to say, hey, this needs resolving. We used to just do it by PDF and I'd send it in. Can I fill it in? Used to be like a questionnaire thing. I didn't get a reply for like 3 weeks or something. Which was really confusing as to why I wasn't getting a reply, but I wasn't. And eventually I did get a reply saying, oh, we don't do that anymore. You need to use the online system, which is when I said your online system hasn't been working for a while. And at this time, you're also keeping like 40% of our Twitch revenue.
Shouldn't just leave those supplies lying around.
So, can you help us out a little bit here or what? Ultimately, the answer was no. And eventually the form worked to fill it in. But I had lost 2 months of 40% of Twitch revenue, which is... We were nowhere near the size we are now, but at the time it was like, it's a lot of money that was missing. So I was like, what do we do about this now? And they're like, I don't know. It's like, you'll have to contact the US government to try and reclaim it back. I'm like, okay, well, how do I do that? Now, I should point out, this isn't the first time we've run into this situation because we deal with a lot of American companies. And all of them need their own individual tax forms and all that kind of stuff. And I'd actually dealt with this with YouTube, with Google. And Google had taken a while to resolve it as well. I think like 3 months. And they'd also kept 40%, which is the standard withholding fee. And that accumulated into... Because obviously we were primarily YouTube for a long time. It accumulated into like several $1,000s that were not... that were missing from what we should have got. This was, you know, a while ago, and pre-demonetization. And so, Google, when I contacted them about it, they literally just paid it all. They were like, yeah, it's okay, we withhold it. Like, so in essence, we have the money, and we hold it for the end of our tax year in case we have to pay the tax on your behalf. So we have it all. So I knew Twitch had it. But they were like, yeah, we don't help with that kind of stuff. What you'll have to do is wait till either the end of the tax year and deal with it then, or contact the US government and deal with it then. I was like, what is this? I eventually got some sort of worthwhile reply, but it took far too long to sort out. Far too long. It was just the attitude of I can't be fucked. This probably is like a whole email I've got to type. That was the kind of feedback I was getting. I just can't be asked. Thankfully these days it would be a Nupps problem. I'll just that might deal with it. I don't need to get stressed out about it. Definite Nupps issue. Yeah, I don't. It's not my problem.
Slaughter the enemy.
You know why half of them lost their jobs? I don't know. I mean, I'm talking about the European side. All the stuff I've dealt with has been the European side, except for the people I've met in person have been super awesome. They really have. It seems to be the administrational side, I guess.
Right.
And we literally haven't dealt with them now for 2 years. Oh, no. I don't think we've had to deal with Twitch's administration for 2 years, but the admin side on the EU was just atrocious.
Quickly.
Oh, I tell you, we had Twitch people come and see us in Germany. They were awesome. They were fantastic people. Super cool. So it's kind of a love-hate relationship. They do make life very easy in general.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I wish I had as many good experiences as I did bad ones. That would be cool.
Nothing can bring me down.
Time and space are my allies.
That would be cool. Oh no, have you not seen this boss? This boss is basically Razageth, Azzy. When he does this, he's untargetable. You have to break his shield. And the way you do this is you toss these eggs at him. So you drop down here, grab the eggs, and then you do a bomber. So I'm going to glide up. See, I've got the egg in hand. Launch the bomb at the dragon. Punish the shield. Drop down and get another egg. The shield is huge, but I also believe a lot of people slack on doing this and just wait for somebody else to get the shield down. They just wait above the boss for the shield to be down. In many ways, it does buy more time for people to get here. It's not the end of the world. I miscalculated. No, this is the equivalent of... If you wanted to have some equivalency, this is like the... how do you describe it? A hunt is kind of the closest thing to it, but this is the result of this zone's specific event. Every zone has, at least in the expansion, I'm in the first expansion now, every zone is built around a specific event. And this is this zone's specific event, which is you build up resources during the day, and when it falls night, you can launch an attack against the series of bosses. There's 5, I think. 5 bosses that spawn in the night period. Come on, launch the egg!
Nothing can bring me down.
It's gonna... Oh, it's knocking us down. No, let's not do that.
Sharper still. I'll be alright.
This is not even close to the biggest dragon battle, though. That's, I'm not sure if that event's coming up soon. It probably is. I think this is a better fight, though.
It's my turn.
I thought you came to fight.
Right, now we go to Axe Master. I should loot, or people will get Madge. Where's the chip?
A fitting reward.
Go here. So the way this zone works, during the day you fight back against the forces and build up resources, and then when night falls, depending on how well you've done during the day, determines the reward structure of the nighttime event, which is what we're doing right now, which is the bosses that spawn. So when night falls, these choppers come down. You can take these choppers to the upper part of the forest, which is where the big bosses are hanging out. Thankfully, the commanders have a pre-planned route, which means you can get to do all the bosses, which is great. You need 1 mastery to do all these events. You need the starter mastery. You literally need the starter mastery. I am only doing anything past mastery 1 I'm stuck in a tree. Because Raid Wing 3's final boss, I believe. I think it's the final boss, requires the higher mastery. Everything else I did on level 1. Which takes about 20 minutes to do.
That was a blast.
Your soul is mine.
One. Getting healthy.
Oh, you might need the updraft mastery. Yeah, so for the I think that's only for the final zone, right? That's for Mordremoth that you need updraft mastery. Oh no, you need it for Patriarch as well. So yeah, 2 mastery then. Yeah, obviously you can't do that egg boss I just did without updraft mastery. It's only visual noise because there's just so many people here to get all these awards. I don't have the mastery to see this boss though. It's invisible. I know what you have to do. One more to go. Oh, it's just to get the big reward. Oh no, everyone's piling out. Is there a copter? There is a copter. Stop. Let's go. Yeah, I know he's got a CC bar, so I just generally drop CC wherever everybody's gathered to try and help out. I'm not an expert at it yet, but I'm understanding the lingo more and more.
It's my turn.
I wield great wisdom.
I know to stand behind Froggy Boy, because it ends badly if you don't. Especially if I get flattened. Oh god, is it 3:30? Oh shit. I need to jet. Is it 3:30 already?
Nothing can bring me down.
Where was the spam from the team? Where was the team spam? We're supposed to have a meeting at 3 o'clock. Where were you? Where was the spam?
This is getting serious.
Thank you.
There you go. This meeting's over already. We're almost there. I'll have to finish this tonight. I'll find time. Is he already exposed? Yes.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh, the leaping? Yeah, it's part of my rotation. It gives me a big damage buff. You see it there? I think it's like a 40% damage buff.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
This is not the right place. Well, we're going to get the big reward for finishing this, right? Because we got full tier 4. And I got 200% participation. Yeah, I need a food buff to get the final reward. Alright, it's not going to tick us over. It's close, though. It's really close. It's really close. Now, hopefully, we've got enough people who are blind who also have this mastery. Putting tomorrow's raid together might be a little difficult. It's possible this is going to be a little bit difficult, but fingers crossed it's not going to be too bad. I could pretend. Yeah, I don't know about that. I highly doubt you can pretend that well. I have my suspicions. What do I put in here? Consum. Consum.
The spoils of battle.
Well, you can tell we've been busy today. Look at all this crap. And we've already cleared our inventory once. 20 bags of gear. 93. We have been busy bumblebees. $113.
A fitting
125. 135. Use a recipe. I'm always getting this Vipers thing.
The spoils
139.
of nothing can bring me down.
147. 153. Jesus Christ. That everything? Okay, let's sell it all. Let's sell it all. Can it even load? Is this because this is still sorting itself out? Hoping the map fixes it, okay. I enjoyed Living World 1 and 2. I'm really not sure what people had a bit of an issue with those.
The spoils of battle.
GG team. Have a great day. Really good squad stuff today. Super fun. Let me get out of this zone. Maybe the zone's too busy. I don't know if that's a thing. Might be. I'm not sure how it makes those connections. People don't like the achievements Living World 2 that are all a pain to accomplish. Oh, I didn't try and do the achievements, so I guess that helps out.
Don't forget your meeting.
I know, I was just trying to sell everything before I disappear. So I didn't have this waiting for me tomorrow, you know?
A fitting reward.
That's what I was trying to do.
I'm always achieving greatness.
But it looks like we're not getting that. Okay, right, gotta love you, leave you there. Is Jordan streaming, is she? Have we got Jordan on the stream? Right, Ring 3 is tomorrow then. Whatever this new mastery is, this ley line thing, it should be interesting. It should be a lot of fun. So let's go say hi to Jordan. Can everybody just say bad opinion when you get there? Just give her a big bad opinion. That's all I want. It's just bad opinion. Bad opinion. Wing 3 is tomorrow. It's going to happen. All right. Be awesome. I'll see you in a bit.